Hello? Hi. Isn't that some tasty music? We got some good ones in the background now. But I need to adjust something. I noticed this is me smiling. That doesn't look like much of a smile to me. So I have to go and adjust the, let's see here. Blend shape adjustment. Select blend shape. Let's look for mouth smile left. Oh my. The shape is as high as it can, the weight is as high as it can go. Well, there's another thing I have to fix when I remake the model. I can't smile very well. Oh, I know how to fix this. Go to Node Graph. Go to expressions. Yeah. Let's just copy this node, paste this node into the start settings. Okay, never mind. Let's call it less sad. And I think what I will do, let's see, blend shape. Toggle blend shape. Right, perfect. The shading on the eyes, yeah. In the inside of the eyes, the shading is too dark and it's very jagged edged because I didn't smooth it. Now I'm looking here for mouth smile left, I think. And mouth smile right. Okay, mouth smile left. Mouth smile right. Oh, and for you guys' information, Dusty is already on my desk. And if I just start this at 30... $30's too much. $20. There, here's me smiling now. It actually looks like I'm smiling a little bit. Perfect. Much better. Are you leaving, Dusty? Okay. What are you doing, dude? So it looks a little goofy. It's, yeah, it's no longer like a straight, thin, lipped mouth anymore when I try to smile. Also, this mouth is really small. I want it bigger. You know what, I might turn this off. It's a little goofy. now that I've seen it a little more. It is my first model, so there's plenty of stuff that I can fix. Okay. Okay, are you ready? I have tea today. I used 2 bags of the eucalyptus tea for the throat coat. I'm coating my throat. With honey, too. That's good. It's a little chillier out the last few days, which isn't the best for my throat. But let's trails. Throat goat coat, more like throat goat. My throat is the goat for withstanding the beating I give it every time I stream trails. Let's get in there. We're playing Sen no Kiseki today. Heute. Okay. I think I'm good. Ba-da ba-da-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da. You have to play the game with JP text. What? I can't do that. I'm sorry. That's not a bit. That's not a bit I'm willing to. That's not a bit I'm willing to follow through with. It was a funny suggestion, but I will not. It's called Rock? Yeah, it's it's Toa saying it's called Rock. Timer started. Last time... So, I think last time the most happened that has ever happened in a single trail stream. Usually things just don't happen because I'm talking NPCs or I'm doing a build stream. But, there was a lot of happening. Yeah, especially for a chapter 1. This ending of a chapter 1 in a game felt like it was full of enough stuff, important story stuff that it could have been, you know, how the story goes, or how, you know, the shape of a story. Like we really climaxed there, guys. And now we're coming back down, just hanging out the branch campus. So if that's what they have in store for the end of chapter 1, the end of chapter 2 is, oh, it's probably gonna be the fortress on the ocean out west, because that's where the prologue started, and we are approaching that date rapidly. It was June 1206. But, oh, we still have to get through May. We still have to get through May. I see. Wait, January? No, wait. Yeah, we're in April. We're at the end of April, and we have to get through May. So actually the whatchamacallit? The Unode Naval Base That's coming. It's early September right now. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean it's time to go walk through the cornfields pretty soon? That'll be fun. But, okay, last time we went to Hamel. Hamel is sad. There is evidence of people having lived there because it was a village that was murdered by Jaegers and some nobles, and it was covered up by the government. And it is the best kept secret in all of history forever. No one questioned them on that. Otherwise, the joke that we all know and the government doesn't know that we all know would be broken. There was a lot of bosses, one after the other. Like, so we had to fight Shirley and Duvally. Then their archaisms, and their dogs, and a mech, and another mech, and a third phase mech. Second phase mech? I don't know, there was a lot of stuff going on. But story-wise, we finally know about the truth about Hamel that was only mentioned in Sky up to this point. Now it's very forefront and relevant. We are at the place, very important to Joshua because that's where he lived initially before it was wiped off the face of Erebonia and its maps. Reen had a weird connect to memory moment. A la Shrine. The shrines where he would see memories of Drygles. Where he saw memories of Estelle, Joshua, Luve, and Karen in Hamel. But he also saw a memory of himself being carried, that one image of him as a child being carried by G.O. Was also flashed on the screen for that. Daddy Go. Daddy Go. We are not calling him Daddy Go. It'd be funny, instead of G.O., it's Daddy Go. Daddy's boy Reen, that's him. Ash showed up along with the rest of the new Class 7 to help with the fighting. And after the fighting, Ash had a moment to himself where he wondered if now that Hamel's come to the forefront of this, what was it? What did I write? Ash thinks he finally may be able to get some closure about what happened 14 years ago. Doesn't explain what that means, but he knows something about Hamel from 14 years ago, probably. Some closure he wants about it. I don't know. I don't understand. But there's a lot of people connected to Hamel somehow. Yep, Ouroboros has thrown itself into the public eye again, saying it's going to take back its plan. It was fun having having combats that were actually quite difficult. Well, there was an instance where Kurt tried to help. It was like a first phase where we're only strong enough to get it down to 70% of its health remaining. And we needed help because we couldn't keep going, so Kurt jumped in And then it turns out you can't revive people who go down in a mech fight. So when Kurt went down, unless you can revive, and I just somehow missed it. When Kurt went down, he just stayed down after like the first 3 turns of combat, and Reen soloed the rest of the boss, which he was not supposed to be able to do on Nightmare. It was supposed to be beaten with the new mechanic, the 5 Brave Order point link attack between mechs. Which I didn't do, and even though I didn't do it, that thing was still referenced in the dialogue after the fight. Which is hilarious that the Falcom almost thought it was impossible not to use that move, that they included it canonly in the conversation after the fight. So there's a bit of a mismatch between what actually happened in the fight and what the characters think happened. At least he took off about 2 to 3 hits from Reen while Reen was getting ready to power up and get his CP charged to Morning Moon repeatedly. I guess I liked Hamlet Road music. It was very fantasy village sounding, I think. Do you believe you should redo the fight in case it gives you bonus points? No, Kiro, I can't. That means I'd have to redo every single fight up to that point. You're signing me up for something I don't want to be signed up for. Where is the issue? I don't know how to counter this. Hang on, let me take off my hoodie. Starting to warm up. Now that I'm streaming and the computer's going. Wah! It's Trails time. Here we go. Heimdall? I thought that... Sankt District? I think I've been here. Have I? I don't think I have. What is the Sankt District? I've heard of it, maybe. Nope, this is... No, I've definitely... No. Ah, I know why. Ah, St. Estria's. We've been in St. Estria's, but we haven't been able to walk around the area of St. Estria's. Ah.
Really?
Who's that? Who's there? Also, Heimdall has new music, guys.
Yes, we'll allocate a part of the donation to your tuition.
Elise is student council president? No way! Is this Gio's office? Wait, guys, is Gio secretly an anime whammon? This music isn't new? Oh, is it what Saint Estrella had this whole time? How did I guess? Just a hunch. Gio got cute. Guys, I might side with Gio now. Wait, if this is Elise though, that means Reen would get mad. That's why Reen is so protective of Elise, because it's secretly his dad. Elise is secretly his dad. And that's why when Gio revealed himself, that's why Reen feels so conflicted, because he doesn't understand. He's not sure how to feel about it. Okay.
I don't think you'll need to worry about anything through graduation. Oh, thank you so much.
Who is Wait. Thank you. Okay, so this, I don't think generic NPC in front of the desk is important, but it's still cool that she's getting a tuition through a donation.
I don't know how I could ever repay you, President Elise.
That's FEMST? Not the FEMST we know.
This is all just part of my job as student council president. Besides, there are other students in the same situation as you.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. Elise. Elise. Elise Schwarzer. Student Council. President at St. Estraya's. Estrella Girls School. The date is 4/something/1206. What is like? How many days are we? Oh yeah, sorry. Yuri? Whoa. What day is it? Is it still April or are we in May now? Did we skip to May? I don't remember watching what day it actually went to. Has it said? I'm not sure. I'll fix my notes when I actually see a date when I'm given control.
So don't worry about it at all, okay?
All right, thanks again. Oh, goodness. I'm so relieved. I don't know what to do. I think my appetite even came back.
Well then, would you care for some tea and cookies?
Tea and cookies?
I just recently received some as gifts.
From Reed Schwarzer? Wow! Are you sure? Oh, while I'm here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. So, about your brother. He's the Ashen Chevalier, isn't he? He's such a dashing hero. I've been a fan of his for so long.
Is that so?
Is Reen single, Elise? Holy crap, guys. I think I've noticed what feels different about Elise. I think her sideburns have grown really long. That's what it is. Not actually her sideburns, but the hair that grows right above where the sideburns grow. She's got really long that going down in front of her. I don't think she had that in the previous game. Almost hair fangs. She does almost have hair fangs.
Well, he doesn't seem to be very fond of being called a hero.
That's right. Stand up for your bro. Oh, but he is one! All the girls here admire him so much. I heard he's an instructor now at some new military academy. Is that right? I wonder if he has any girls in his class. Oh, I'm so jealous! Oh, and is that one rumor true? That your brother and the princess...
Elise, are you here?
Elise, please! I won't go after your brother anymore, Elise. Please let me out of the freaking closet. Please let me in here. Please let me out. That's Alphine, who was trapped in something because Elise put her there because she was pining for her brother.
Yes, please come in. Oh, I see.
Oh
you
my
already have a
God.
guest.
Guys, is Twin Tail Alphine an upgrade or a downgrade? Your thoughts? No, not at all. We were just finished talking. Have a nice day. I'll just excuse myself. I'd love to talk with you again sometime, President Elise.
Oh dear, did I interrupt something?
Please, we both know you did that on purpose.
She was listening in. That devious munchkin.
Well, you seemed to be troubled when she mentioned Reen.
Her hair looks a lot more... Her bangs look a lot more regal, I think, than previously. She now also has side, like, it's like soft drills, like pseudo drills on the side. Like they're slowly, the more royal she gets, the slower her side bangs are spinning into drills. The twin tails, I'm not sure. They're okay, I guess.
You should have simply told her. Reen's special someone was already decided 14 years ago. Or something like that.
14 years ago? Why would you say that specifically? 14 years ago was when Hamel was attacked. 14 years ago is a very, very present. She knows too! Alphine. Rise Arner. Princess. Hi, Pocket.
You're always saying such silly things.
It's also that 14 years ago is when Reen showed up at the Schwarzer household.
There are rumors going around about you as well, Your Highness.
Have you turned into just as much of a debaucherous royalty as Olivier? You only watch BoxTubers? Fair. I'm a BoxTuber.
A secret rendezvous with the Ashen Chevalier in the Imperial Palace.
Whoa! They're writing fanfic!
Promises made for the summer festival, or something like that.
What?
Oh, we were just talking about you at the ceremony after the Northern War.
They were hanging out? Oh, the rumors were true?
And, I asked him for a bit of advice too, but... Gosh, you certainly have gotten tough, Elise. Since you took on the role of Student Council President, you don't crack nearly as easily.
Rip. Alphine can't troll Elise. Who are you supposed to troll now? Thanks for the Prime Pocket. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
At this point, the students and teachers alike are relying on you.
Oh my god, she's just like Toa. Take that Student Council President and make them the most reliable person in the room. Falcom, do it.
Well, since my brother's become so famous, I need to make sure to
Wait,
try
Elise
my
is
hardest
Geo?
too.
That's right. That's our that's our trails. the conspiracy theory.
But even so, there are times when I'm made aware of how little I can actually do. For example, I couldn't do a thing to help her.
Who's her? We're playing the pronoun game today, chat. Let's find out who is her. Help her. I wouldn't know. I can't figure it out. Maybe it's Altina?
It was out of your hands to begin with. It wasn't a question of finances.
Finances? Also, there's another story going on here. Someone that couldn't be in this school that wanted to be.
I hope she's doing well. Though it worries me that she hasn't replied yet.
Is she perhaps at the branch campus? Is her at the branch campus? Who is her?
Indeed.
In addition, the way the Vander family and poor Olivert have been treated lately, it's nothing but sad news.
Yeah.
I heard there was an incident during the branch campus's field exercises. Reen was there, right?
Yup. You heard about Hamill yet?
Yes, in Sutherland. It seems there were some suspicious things happening there. He sent me a message telling me to be careful.
I see. How thoughtful of him. Compared to him, Cedric is... I haven't a clue.
What's happened with Cedric? First he was put in the robot, and he must have, like... Is he, like, devoting himself to not letting, like, something like that happen again? Or has he shut himself in? Is he a shut-in? Has he turned into a gamer?
Your Highness.
Oh yes, I drifted off the main topic. In regards to that thing I mentioned before, do you think you would be available for it?
Yes, the Student Council's projects will be finished on schedule. So I would love to join you.
What's going on? So many vague... They're talking so vaguely about things. Northeastern Erebonia, Nortia Province, Lisa! Arisa!
Push the order for the new devices up on the schedule. If you need to,
She's
combine both versions in one shipment.
Starting to wear the tight CEO outfit.
Evaluated by cost, usability, performance, and security.
Understood.
The Railroad Corporation's operating
that's,
system has been delivered, right?
That is certainly a CEO outfit, if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thanks, Falcom. This is a bombacious dynamito body! That a zipper? That is a zipper. Yes, they'll be testing it this weekend.
Go and attend their tests. Make sure they understand the additional services we offer for it.
Leave it to us. RF phone!
This is Rhineford. What is it?
They're wireless now. Wireless landlines. Wait a second. Wait, not LAN. Like local area network. But not line. Because it's not physically connected to a wire. Orbital phone. You have a call from the Crossbell branch. Crossbell branch? Shall I connect them to your office?
Oh,
What?
yes. I'll be right there. That's it for the meeting. Thanks, everyone.
Rep! So who's calling from Crossbell? Why? The general manager of Rhineford. She's something else. She's young, beautiful, smart, confident, and caring. Well, what do you expect from Chairman Arena's daughter? On top of all that, she still manages to be so cute, too. I feel sort of sorry for her, with how busy she seems all the time. I wonder if she has a boyfriend. Hey, don't say that. Her heart belongs to all of us here. Don't be gross. But now that I think of it, Wasn't that there a classmate of hers? Green Schwarzer, who chose someone else in Frost's playthrough? Yeah. Elisa Reinford, I had no idea!
Thanks for waiting. It's good to speak with you again.
She's suffering from Risha syndrome, guys. They've only gotten bigger. Who are you speaking with here? So Reinford? What factories did they have? There was the Orbital shop in Central Crossbell, but there was also all the the Epstein tech researchers working at IBC before they shut down. Well, not shut down, got destroyed, then moved over to Orcus Tower.
Yeah, thanks.
That might be Tio. That might be Tio. Young, monotone-sounding voice.
I received the operation report. It seems like the Arcus 2 is working out well.
Yeah, that's probably Tio. Tio, get in the Eidolon gear. Must be Lloyd? Oh, of course. Who's that? I've never seen her before.
Yes, thankfully. The master and subcourt system is working out especially nicely.
You came up with that, Tio? Spot on.
On top of that, the long-distance communication is even better than I expected.
That kind of thing's a bit iffy without signal boosting facilities. Did RF set up a bunch or something?
Well, actually, we used a little trick.
What trick? Oh, the artifact. Don't tell anybody. Especially don't tell your green-haired, the Wazzy.
I'll tell you about it the next time we meet in person. Outside work hours, if we can manage it.
Yes, bring her here.
I see. I'll have something to talk with you about as well.
Oh, Tio, our precious, join us. Still wearing the cat ears that give you heightened senses, I see, because that's awesome.
I'll be looking forward to it, Miss General Manager Elisa Reinford.
Likewise, Chief Tio Plato.
Chief Tio Plato? Chief? Chief of what? In Crossbell? Chief of what? Hi, Devil. The Chief?
I'm happy to see her, but I need to do something about this never-ending schedule of mine.
You know, just run away, forget about it, and go help Rean with some combat. Then you can come back to it.
Pardon me, my lady.
Yeah, give me more of that Falcom. Delicious.
Oh, come in!
No more noise like that? It was me eating ice cream.
I've brought you some tea and cookies.
She looks exactly the same as she did in the last game. And she's perfect that way. She just has higher res textures.
Oh dear, it's already 3? Thanks, Sharon. Stay and have a cup with me. Oh, and for everyone out there...
I have already provided them with coffee and snacks.
You're last on the list, Elisa. Hi, Sharon.
Oh, I feel alive again.
Her chest still looks like a cat face. I never noticed that. I'll have to stare at her chest to understand what you mean.
Seriously, Sharon, your tea and snacks are like an oasis in the desert of my workday.
My. It's
Cat
good to work
face.
hard, but make sure you get proper rest, my lady.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm gonna stop staring.
Perhaps you should call up the other members of Class 7 on occasion.
I'm sorry for making you worry. But it won't be that much longer before I get to see.
See Reen? I'm gonna see Reen? Yeah, she's gonna see Reen. Why? Are you going to the branch campus?
Oh my. I suppose I didn't need
Oh
to mention
my.
it after all. Now that I think of it, you were speaking with Lady Fee and Lady Laura just the other day.
They were hanging with Reen.
If you already knew that, then why bother bringing it up? Ugh, whatever. What about you, though? I haven't seen you around lately. It seems like you've been busy helping Mother.
Sure, it's Take saying, oh my, I can hear it in my head.
Or does it have something to do with your past?
Oh my, no. Of course not. The past is in the past. My love and loyalty will not change because of it.
Sharon is 100% on our side.
So please, do not worry.
They ate all the cookies. They're gone.
Something's off.
Flowers.
She's being unusually kind and making me reminisce about... Oh, it's them!
The rounds of 7.
Hello.
Hee. I think that's Emma.
You're free now, right?
That was Machias.
Yeah, I'm good. Work's going well, so no fires to put out right now. All right, you two, let's get
Okay, so
started.
Machias and Emma. Okay. So those are our 3 for this section of the game whenever they decide to show up. Oh, hello.
Yes, that's right.
I wonder who this is. This bespectacled young woman. And was that a dog next to her? Strange.
I plan on leaving after I've taken care of some unfinished business here.
Interesting. She's here at the stone shrine. In the witch forest.
I'll see you there then.
Emma Milstein.
If I had been a bit faster, we could have been able to meet here.
She could have seen Reen Schwarzer.
Just a little longer.
She's a hat? A very nice hat.
Well, aren't you happy?
There's a voice? Definitely not coming from the dog.
You humans sure come up with some interesting ideas. Like using that communication artifact the prince had hidden away as a relay for your network.
Yep, don't let the church know.
It seems like that bracer with all the tricks up his sleeve had something to do with it too.
Oh, Toval, yes. That's right, Toval knows about it. Wait a second.
And don't forget all the support Elisa lent us too. It's thanks to all the help we get from so many different people that we're able to keep going.
I don't know about that. Our kin are supposed to be hidden away guarding our sacrament by ourselves.
Nah, Emma's built different.
But anyway, seems like some weird things are starting to happen.
Guarding her sacrament.
Not being able to come back out of his powered up form, that's not normal.
Guarding her sacrament.
Yes, I hope our spells are able to help him. But before that, we need to take care of this.
Break the stone!
This is the only shrine in this region. Give me a hand, Celine.
Break it down!
Leave it to me, Emma.
The cat has purple legs. Celine has thigh highs, guys. The heck? Oh! There was just straight up a shrine here! That's what they meant when they said shrine! Literally. Chapter 2. Conflict in Crossbell. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. What is a crossbell? A cross spell is like when you cast magic and you combine it. You know, it's kind of cool. Like if you combined, is it a cross-shaped bell? No, a cross spell. You misheard me. We saw it at the end of CS2. It was the only time. Oh, that one weird place. That one weird guy that has 2 sticks that he punches things with. The weird ninja lady. I gotta write some notes because I kind of fell behind on the notes. I was listening to the story. So, Elise and Alphine didn't really talk about much. They were very vague. Her. Yeah, her. And her has something to do with probably someone that had to go over to the branch campus because the tuition didn't work out in their favor, whoever her is. And Astraea due to money. And Prob went to branch campus. Her is clearly Cassius Bright. Wait. Of course, G.O. You know, G.O. Elise being G.O. in disguise, is concerned about Cassius Bright, who is also disguised as a her. There's so much drag happening here in Erebonia. Class is starting. Have a good one, Pocket. Bright is not a female surname. There were never any female Brights in the series. You're pretty sure? What do you mean? Joshua's best girl. Todd will be Sunday, for sure. So after Elise and Alphine spoke, it was Elisa. I believe. Oh. Elisa is general manager of Rhineford. Of Ruhr. Thank you. Elisa is general manager of Rhineford. Her staff adore her. She is in contact with... Oh. She is in contact with an engineer in Crossbells. Crossbells, branch. Rhineford branch. Named Tio Plato. I think that was someone from Liberal. Tio Pushkelly. They changed their last name for some reason to Plato. Rhineford branch? Yeah, she talked about the Crossbell branch. Which I assume is related to Rhineford. But maybe she didn't say what. I guess it could have been like the Epstein branch in Crossbell. The Crossbell branch, I'll just put it in parentheses then and go maybe Epstein, maybe Rhineford. Sorry, I'll say Epstein. I think that's how they pronounce it in the universe. I keep forgetting. Goodbye, kitty. She's in contact with an engineer in Crossbells branch, maybe Epstein, maybe Rhineford, named Tio Plato. Hooray, Tio! She is here. She will be my favorite character forever. Now. Unless Noelle shows up. Let's see. So, Tio Plato. Sharon has returned from a long time away to Elisa's side. Let's see. Elisa has a call. Elisa hopes to, is excited to see Reen soon. I think that's what that was all about. And she was in a call with Emma and Machias. Emma Milstein is at the stone monument on the old Agria Road. Agria Road, I think is called. Outside Parm. With Celine. It is secretly a hidden location of the only shrine in Sutherland. Cool. Let's continue. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Make my header here. Chapter 2. I can close out chapter 1. Conflict in Crossbell. Thank you for sticking with me through my note-taking. It was the 24th. We are now in May 13th. It's only a month away from the Uno naval base thing. Rosie. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. I think I might die. I think I might die. I might die today, chat. I might explode. I might explode. I might explode into little tiny frost pieces, and then I'll be a bunch of small frost pieces that run around and screech, "Just set! Just set! Just set!" They have taken so long to show her to me. We sure it's Josette? Yeah, I guess not. It's not Josette. It's, actually, it's Joe... It's Joe Biden, guys. So if Gio is secretly Elise, and Cassius Bright is a her too, that means Joe Biden's disguised himself as Josette. Joe Mama, Joe Capua, Joe Capua. Yeah. Joe Biden doesn't exist in this universe. It's a Joe. Joe Schmo. May came to the branch campus. And having returned from their field exercises in Sutherland, the students began their club activities in earnest. What day did we go to? May 12th? May 12th? Was it May 12th? '13th, okay. Guys, my birthday's over. We passed my birthday really quick. Didn't even get to celebrate it. That's tennis. Randy's joining unit for tennis as the advisor, I'm guessing. Due to the budgetary restrictions, the branch campus wasn't planning to offer clubs, but thanks to Lake Wynn. However, Principal Aurelia used her own funds to personally finance the supplies for them, forcing the students to found or join a club. Hey, really? He did join the chess club. I thought he gave up on things that he didn't understand and had a hard time comprehending. She's so nervous because Ash is there with her. She doesn't know what to do. Why aren't you wearing a kimono, Kairi? The branch campus club activities are for demonstrating your composure as citizens of the Empire. Taking Aurelia's words to heart, the students looked to join clubs that would allow them to diversify their talents. Though their lives are busy, they made time to meet and talk with one another, refreshing and raising each other's spirits. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Oh, Tina, you can do it! Oh, she was barely moving. And Tita's a chef. But he's got a freaking army, no, not an army knife, a hunter's knife? That's a dagger. That's not just a knife, that's a dagger. That's a full-on combat knife. That's not a knife, that's a knife. Just casually dropping bugs into your soups. Interesting. What's our butler doing here? Thanks to Marquis High Arms, their butler Celestin was set to help the branch campus out as a temporary staff member. He's gonna be punching the books. We need you to eliminate any evidence of any of our people having seen Hamill. Punch these papers into non-existence, Celestin. He was put in charge of miscellaneous chores and managing the dormitory. You're getting written up for that, buddy, Butler Celestin. It is the 5, the 13, the 1206. Went to the branch campus as a temporary staff member in charge of miscellaneous chores and managing the dormitory. They don't even have a janitor here, so I guess Celestin is in charge of that now. How long is temporary? I don't know, probably the length of 2 games. Oh! Hey! Minto. Oh, you guys also said Minto. Mint, a graduate of Thor's, was appointed as an assistant mechanic. 5, 4, 13, 1206. Now an assistant mechanic at the branch campus. Suddenly feel bad for Valimar, you wonder why? Oops, sorry Valimar. I just took off one of your toes. I'll put it back, I promise. Valimar doesn't have toes, though. Mint, I'm not sure I understand. I don't have toes. Then what did I pull off? She also helped paint the Panzer Zoldots that were assigned to the branch campus. Paint? That means they're gonna turn out cute and full of fun designs. 5th and 6th period gender divided lessons. Nutritional science and cooking. Grow up to be good Erebonian wives.
All right, ladies. Let's make sure we follow the recipe. The right ingredients and the right timing are both crucial to making sweets. If you know your way around a kitchen, then I welcome you to help beginners.
Do I have to press buttons on time?
Yes!
Cooking minigame. Tita's doing it with her eyes closed. That's how good she is at it. Their head shaking? It's very adorable. Oh, wow, you're good at this. I'm impressed. You weren't lying about cooking at home. Muse's not even mixing. Even though she has one in front of her, she's supposed to be. My parents were always out, so I always had to cook for myself. I can't make it taste professional grade like Sandy, but... Her goggles are shaking too! No, you're still very good. I only learned a few skills from my mom. Wait, guys, there's nothing in... Guys, there's nothing in the bowls. I didn't even have to free cam to see that there's nothing in the bowls. There's just nothing in the bowls. They're practicing? Oh, is that it? Is that how you... Do you practice whisking without anything in it? Though you say that, your hand looks pretty steady. She's used to holding palm fuzz. Of course she's got a steady hand. Yuna, I suspect you possess some unexpectedly high cooking skills. What do you mean unexpectedly? Ellie, you're spilling! Spilling what? They're even role-playing with each other! She's spilling! It's for arm strength. This is actually military training? I believe you. Oh, sorry. I can't lose. I need to make something nice for Instructor Reen. You're... Oh, Muse. Are you a fan of Instructor Reen? Of course I am. I'm so jealous of Yuna and Altina. I'm sure a lot of people look up to him. I just hope that at the very least, I can always be in the back of his mind. Oh, I see. I mean, he is somewhat of a celebrity. His popularity shouldn't be surprising. However, I haven't really heard any stories about him with any ladies. He seemed quite intimate with the people of the old Class 7, though. Oh, the ones who saved us at the field exercises? Do you mean Miss Laura of the Arcade family and Miss Fee of the Bracers? There seem to be more, too. I'm really curious. Why not Elliot? Why can't... I would think you, Muse, would be wondering if he's intimate with another boy. Elliot. Considering you're into that genre. He's really close with the super cool Laura and the super cute Fee. Not to mention Elliot. Oh, he's cute, too. I'm glad Yuna agrees with me, guys. Yuna agrees with me. Elliot's cute. Please calm down, Yuna. Oh, that's nice, too. A girl's mind loves to wander. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Yeah, Tita's really just been dragged into this conversation. She's just whisking away. Are you talking about Instructor Reen? He's really handsome, but the school has a lot of handsome people. Yeah, Instructor Randolph is good looking, and Instructor Micah would be handsome if he wasn't so annoying. The whole class is in on it now, guys. They started ignoring their lecture, and they've gathered around this table to talk about how they're all gonna someday somehow join Reen's harem. The boys are pretty cute, too. Kurt's a pretty boy, and Ash is a bad boy. Yeah, Kurt's pet prettiness should be illegal. He's prettier than the girls. Kyrie is acceptable, since he's just cute. Ash is kind of scary. If we were to analyze the others, Stark is the intelligence type, and Gustav is the strong, silent type. Wayne is the stubborn type, Pablo's a jokester, and Freddy is the mysterious outsider. This class is over? Maybe? So, when we shift over to the boys' side, how are they going to be talking about the girls? In what manner are they going to be speaking about them? Would you say Sydney is an unfortunate, handsome type? That's a little too rude, don't you think? That's right, you tell them! Hey, we're in the middle of a cooking class right now. Save this discussion for after class. Bye-bye! Yeah, just in the middle of class, they all gather around. So, what is your relationship with Instructor Reed, Instructor Toa? Nobody mentioned Schmidt. No one mentioned Schmidt. Only Sarah would be into that. Actually, no, she isn't. He's too guarded and stubborn and annoying for even Sarah. Huh? Oh, I was wondering that too. As well as Tita and the red-haired bracer. Huh? Oh, he's nice too. He's just my type. I heard that he's also pretty close with the Imperial Princess. Toa, they just ran away with it. They ignored Toa. Guys, they ignored her! They even tried to involve her in this. Oh, I heard those rumors too. Though personally, I've been more focused on her brother, the prince. Ooh, me too! He's so mature. Wow. Everyone, be quiet! This is total chaos. You did this on purpose, didn't you? What are you talking about? It's all very extremely important for the story. Yeah. Orbital computer primer. Girls aren't allowed to use computers, guys. This is a boys' class only.
That concludes the overview. The rest of your time will be self-study. I was given a task program from the Foundation that even a monkey could understand.
Yeah, but if you put enough monkeys in a room and they had all the typewriters, would they eventually... if you had infinite time, would they end up writing Red Moon Rose?
Just follow the prompts on screen one at a time. Feel free to talk. That is all.
So school arc, really enough, such important topics are important. Miss Lazy Smoking Makarov, he was a good character to chat with. If we let the girls on the computers, they will write fanfics about the guys. Yeah, they would. I mean, it's slowly taking over Erebonia, the yaoi fan clubs. They just sit there and write fanfics. Between, probably, let's see, Rhiannon and Elliot. Probably Ash and Kurt. Or maybe, yeah, Ash and Kurt. Who else? Machias and Eustace, obviously. Seriously? Overview. Program from the Foundation. Just follow the prompts on screen. Feel free to talk. That is all. So, Schmidt said, so this is a pre-computer program. Goodbye. If you don't understand something, I'll help you out. But try to figure out as much as you can on your own. Guess we just gotta do this. Bet the girls are having fun making sweets right about now. Well, the lads will be making ourselves some curry next period. Does that mean the boys also get to go to cooking class and the girls also get to be on the computer class? Nothing for it. Anyways, let's get started. Maybe we can do this? This is way harder than piloting a Panzer Soldat. Another loop, but I think it'll work this time. A loop? Wait. Are they actually learning programming? I think I'm getting it. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Holy crap, Kurt. What the heck, Kurt? How are you solving everything so easily? Ain't this your first time doing this too? It's reminiscent of swordplay and chess. What? I'll demonstrate the basic idea to you both. Once you understand that, the first part should be simple. It's reminiscent of swordplay and chess. Are they making 4 loops? Maybe. Like, he said something about a loop here. Cheers! Now, let's give it another go. Oh, he's good looking and smart. He's mastered the keyboard because of swords. Because of swords. That makes sense. Perfect sense. Reen understands. He probably did the same thing. Looks like everyone is doing okay now. Well, the latter questions might give them some trouble. Ash? Maybe he's done? Is he a coding whiz? Ash, let's team up! Even though we're beginners, if we join forces... This is stupid. Just a big waste of time. I'm out. What the heck? You can't just skip on class here, buddy. This is a military academy. Try your best or whatever. Not, we're just gonna let him walk out. Hey, Ash! You're... Yeah, he's probably finished and did really good at it, huh? Wow. Instructor? Look at this. Hmm? All the questions are already solved? What? No way! Hold on. Not all the answers are correct, but this is easily a passing score. I wonder if he has experience with orbital computers. Can I say I saw that one coming? I'm not that surprised. It's almost weird how good at it he is. You kidding me? Not only is he good-looking, a good-looking delinquent, but he's smart too. Hey now, class is still in session. Take your time and look over the problems carefully. If the second half seems difficult, feel free to ask me any questions. Rory! Now, let's do this. I think I'm getting the hang of it. They would never, Jen. These boys are respectful. They don't objectify women. How do I learn to touch type? I bet to make me look cool. Ash Carbide. Ash Carbide. Maybe you only get to talk about the other gender when you're in cooking class. Girls are thinking of boys. Boys are also thinking of boys. Yeah, the boys don't have to talk about the girls when they're thinking about boys. And they're hanging out with the boys too. The homies. The bros. Kissing them goodnight. Computer class. Ash solves the program set up by Schmidt quickly. When Reen checks, not all the answers are correct, but it would be a passing grade. Has some horrible computer experience. Good work, everyone. Things are pretty busy today. How did cooking class go for you two? I think just existing, Reen, through the conversations that they had, these two learned just how popular you are. And they don't like it, I think. Hey, Kurt, did I say something wrong? I don't know. It seems they had an exciting time in class today, however. It would appear you often encounter trouble with women. I advise giving more care to your words. Well, I guess it wasn't really his fault. So long as he's not aware, we shouldn't worry about it. Anyway, your club activities have started, so take care of yourself and make sure you don't strain anything. Also, tomorrow's a free day. Josette free day. Hobbies, games, club activities, it's up to you what you do. However, keep in mind early next week is Panzer Soldat training, and on the weekend we'll have our next set of field exercises. My word, time sure is flying. You don't know where we're going next, do you, instructor? Not yet. We'll be briefed on it tomorrow. Considering how the last one turned out, I'm not sure how things will go. Either way, make sure you're all well rested. Understood. The missions aside, I'm concerned by the Society's actions. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling they're up to more of their schemes. By the way, if the government calls for you again, will we be left behind like last time, Instructor Reen? Come to think of it. I cannot deny our lack of experience, but surely we can be trusted to assist you. To be perfectly honest, I did it for your safety. However, you have all been training and studying hard for 2 months now. No promises, but if possible, I'd like you all to help out. Did you hear that? He totally promised. No. No, Yuna. No, he didn't. I will do my utmost. Would it be possible to schedule some additional training? Oh, I'll see what I can do. That concludes homeroom. Well, Tina, please lead the class. Understood. Stand bow!
Stand, bow.
Indeed. Tea's gone. So, Mr. Micah's gonna be back by noon tomorrow. Yes, it seems like he's preparing the next location for our field exercises. Preparing? Michael's dead. He told me he'd be back in time for the briefing. The next location. Doesn't matter where it is. We just gotta put on our big boy trousers and march out there like it's no sweat. Where could it possibly be? Though I bet it really is no sweat for a principal. Well, she does wear the pants around here. Students did well during our field exercises, too. Randolph, Toa, let's give it our all. Yes, of course. We also need to take care of the club activities. Yeah, let's help him out, but don't smother him. Here we go! Free time NPCs. Well then, I think I'll head home after making my rounds. Could check in on the students. Or maybe it'd be good to talk with Mint or Celestin again. Bond points. It's going back to Ymir. Head home after making his rounds. Yeah. The society and the archaisms. Maybe I should ask the principal and the professor about them. You can now select characters not currently in your party when cooking. Huge. Unfortunately, I don't think it's relevant. Oh yeah, actually it could be relevant when cooking the chunky potato salad. I can even have Elliot and them cook for me. From chapter 2 onward, you can have characters cook even when they're not in the party. Costumes! Dress shirts for everyone and an attachment item for Altina. Oh! During some scenes, costumes relevant to the scene will be shown, even if a costume item is equipped. Rian got a message on his Arcus too. Hang on, there's a bunch. I just got thrown a bunch of stuff. If he considers Rutger the Jaeger King her father, cool. Yep. Asto Self. Welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. Are you a Trails fan? We love trails around here. Alright, so that means I can chunky potato salad with Fee, Laura, and Elliot, even though they aren't here. Isn't that sick? How are you all? I'm fantastic. But that doesn't mean I can have Yuna help Reen. Hopefully make more pillowy mashed potatoes. Costume check, right. Complication at home? So Rian is hanging out in his dorm room outfit. Yuta has... Oh, I see. It's like their summer outfit when they take off their dress uniform, their dress jacket. That is an interesting conundrum, Asto. That is hilarious. I'm so sorry. You have to deal with this situation. I think if your partner truly loves you, they will understand that you just have to let it out. Kurt, why are you like that? Get back up here. Yeah, this is everyone hanging out in their shirt. Altina's got her shirt. And Altina sans hat. Which means I could put on her cat ears since the game offers you to take her hat off. But I like her hat, so I'm gonna keep it on. Elliot with a hat. Elliot without a hat? What the heck? Put your hat on, dude! It's sick! Nora doesn't have an outfit. Neither does Fee. Could blame the cat. I mean, my cat can be pretty stinky. I'd believe it. Alright, hang on. I have to remember the orientation of the branch campus. My brain will now function improperly while I figure out where I am. I am going to go to the front gate. Wait, can I go in the leaves and talk with people? Okay. Whew. It's time. Let's start over here with Eddie? Freddy? Fredster. Make our loop around and then converge on the main campus. So Reen's gonna stalk the school. I swear there was a tree around here with edible bark. Wait. I should be feasting on the Academy's trees. That's vandalism. Agreed. If only there were some nice, juicy cicadas. Too bad they're not in season. I never thought I would, through Freddy, think about bugs like fruit, whether they're in season or not. That's a unique way of looking at it. Wait, does he eat cicadas too?
You looking for ingredients?
Oh, Instructor Reen? You looking for ingredients? Let me know if you end up finding anything.
You looking for
We're looking for it. Sandy? Indeed. I still can't fish here. A darn shame. Oh! No! Let me interact with them, Falcom, you terrible, terrible people. I can't interact with the Chimkin. But their head does follow me. Their heads track. Oh, there are eggs in there. Wait a second. Chat, I have a question. There are eggs in there. I think. But where are the hens? Are these not two roosters? They could be chickens. What? Boy priggers? Male egg? Makes sense. Even chickens have BL in this school. Wow. Where do you think the girls get their ideas? Fair enough. I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. Oh, that'd be cool if this builds into a mechanic. Or, like, free ingredients down the line. I was able to harvest them, so let me share with you. Oh, never mind. I'll get the free ingredients right now. Whoa! Oh, these look good. Thank you. This is really helpful. You're welcome. I'm going to plant more and more seedlings to fill out this garden. So, look forward to it. Cool. Free ingredients. Guess I didn't have any fresher before this. Photo? Photo and items? Oh, that's right. They gave me a picture of... Who? Annabelle. Here we go. That's her hanging out, I assume, at the Imperial Fishing Club. Probably in Heimdall. Cool. Thank you, Vivi. The old schoolhouse looks a little weird. Got a message from Mlum? And we haven't checked that yet, huh? Mlumberson. From Milliam. Thanks for the cute purse. The purse you sent is from Parm, right? I love it. It's cute. It holds all my stuff. And it's super awesome. Thank you so much, Reen. Good. I'm glad she likes it. So, wait, they can record messages and send them. Video message. Oh. I also don't think I read, good old Black Record 6 yet. Oh. This is not more creation myth stuff. This is not creation myth. This is straight up stuff that happened. Okay, I'll speak with NPCs here if I can. Hey, what if I go in there? Probably nothing. I don't see the text doesn't show up saying it's a load barrier. There's no one in here. I'm gonna read this now. Black Record 6, Septian calendars, 1203, February. 1203. 3 years ago. The southern reaches of the Sutherland province. All orbital power came to a sudden stop in the area around Parm and Titus Gate. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. It had been a relatively mild winter, but without lights, communications, or heaters, the people of Parm found themselves subjected to cold and darkness for an entire week. Sutherland's provincial army was called in to provide aid. After a short investigation, the source of the outage was determined to be a city-sized airship that appeared over Valyria Lake in Liberl, the neighboring kingdom to the south. The floating structure had a height of 5,000 and a length of 3,000 arge. The ancient Zamorian structure drew in nearly all orbital energy from the entirety of Liberl into itself. Thus, the southern reaches of Erebony were affected as well. 3 days after the incident began, the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division moved with surprising speed from Dreknor Fortress to Parm, and then on to Titus Gate, giving support to those affected along the way. Though the Army's orbital tanks ceased to function near the Empire's southern border, they also had a large number of steam-powered tanks available. Using the combustion-driven models allow them to get around without relying on orbital energy. Even the cannons themselves used gunpowder ammunition. Though it wasn't ideal, it was enough to allow them to respond to the situation. The leader of the 3rd Armored Division was Lieutenant General Zex Vander, a member of the family tasked with guarding the Imperial family, and a moderate in an army led mostly by warhawks. He felt conflicted as he led his division south into Liberlian territory. The government's stated reason for his current orders were to protect the citizens during the power outage and assist Liberl during the current crisis. The strange part was that the steam-powered tanks, which were vastly inferior to the orbital-powered models, had been commissioned by the Imperial government and provided to the army only a month before the incident. Though the 3rd Armored Division was the first to make it to the border, a number of other divisions were on their way. In the end, the military intervention was stopped thanks to Prince Olivert of Erebonia's imperial family and Brigadier General Cassius Bright of the Liberlian army. With the arrival of Liberl's functioning airship, the RSA, as proof they could handle the situation without Erebonia's assistance, they were given the time they needed to restore power to the region. As orbital energy returned to the southern reaches of the Empire, so did relative peace between the two nations. To certain individuals, however, it was clear that the Faceless, the Anguis of Ouroboros responsible for engineering the incident, had connections to Erebonia's intelligence division. The small autonomous weapons the Faceless utilized during the period of time would later come to be known as combat shells. Who is the Faceless again? The Faceless. I don't know that I know the name of that one. And if I have marked my notes, blue hair glasses guy. Oh, F. Novartis. Never mind, not F. Novartis. Novartis doesn't have blue hair. Blue hair glasses guy? Did Joachim Gunter also have blue hair and glasses? But he's not Ouroboros or an Anguis. Was Professor F. Novartis blue hair? Oh, you're talking about the Faceless was... It's Salty Guy. Alba! Weissman! Of course. The autonomous weapons the Faceless utilized during this period of time would later come to be known as the combat shells. Now, we haven't seen combat shells utilized by Ouroboros, only archaisms. But we have seen the combat shells utilized by the Intelligence Division. Altina and Millium. Outside of Liberal, that is. The autonomous weapons. They're not talking about archaisms, but are they talking about the puppets that were dressed as made to look like Jaegers, along with Louvet? Is that what they're referring to as combat shells? Interesting. The things he had with him in the final boss battle? There were ads. Those things, the ads that he had? Those were combat shells? Can I get a screenshot? Can somebody a screenshot of that? Were they even called combat shells? I wonder in their description.
Okay.
So there's no one here, which means they're at the Soldat containment facility. That's what a combat shell looked like in the final boss of SC. While Joachim was, Alba Weissman was controlling them. Interesting. Not what we know today as a combat shell. The combat shells we know of today look the same as each other. Description said miniature weapon only usable by skilled arts practitioners, driven by users' brainwaves. Indeed. That's so cool. The connections from so long ago. Secret? Secret. Hello. How about we practice a rally first? Eh? We're not just going to start playing a match? Yuna, there's a proper order to these things. We may have practiced a bit, but we're still beginners. Yep, that's right. But I understand wanting to just drive it right in, Yuna. If you two are okay with it, we can have a match right now. Yuna might be just intuitively good at this with her Tonfa practice. Heck yeah, bring it on! What did I just say? Fine, I admit I'm a little interested myself. So they started a tennis club, huh? They've already got all their gear. Reminds me a little of Elisa's lacrosse club. But if they trip and fall on this concrete, it ain't gonna be pretty. This isn't the soft green padding of a tennis court. This is blacktop, isn't it? They're gonna hurt themselves. I don't know how to say this, but Yuna is really fearless. It's really exciting having her around. Oh, is this asphalt? Is that what it looks like? Oh, yeah. Maybe? Are there stone tennis courts? Wow, Yuna's so into it. I'll need to keep up with her. Stone, no, but it's Erebonia. You're right. This is actually cold steel. I don't know just how good you are, Luis. But I'd like to think I'm pretty good at sports. All right, I'm pumped. Let's get this thing started. Ba-da-da-ba. Let me on the train! This is the cold steel. We're inside of a cold steel right now. Look at all the cold steel around us. Hey, Valimar. What's up, bro? Oh! Hey, Mint. Just like that. How you like that, Val? It feels as though I have a greater range of movement in my shoulder. he lifts it up and it just falls off. She's dismantling him? She might be. I know, right? Way to go, me. Mint, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Reen!
Whoa.
Guess what?
She's falling. Look out! Oh, Valimar.
Owie! Huh?
She fell twice her height onto a metal padding. Are you unharmed?
Val, I'm just fine, thanks.
No. That's that greater motion, that greater degree of freedom of motion in his arm there. Nice one, Valimar. You need to be careful. Oh, my heart skipped a beat there. Sorry. Now that I'm an engineer, I can appreciate just how cool you really are, Val. While I was on the Courageous, I always wanted to do maintenance on you. Back then, Clara took care of everything. Ah, the Silent Meister. I remember her. Clara mentioned? The serial killer. Anyway, thanks for coming, Mint. But I have to say, I'm surprised to see you after our last field exercise. Oh, I just thought it might be good training for me. Not to mention, I wanted to be a reliable role model for the underclassmen. Well, it would have been asking too much of Tita with all the work she has to do. Well, thanks, Mint. We could really use your help around here. Yes, thank you, new Meister candidate.
Aw, you guys. Glad to be here to help you both.
We now have 2 little dangerous crazy girls in one city with Mint and Jingo. If a nuke doesn't explode in the next 24 hours, I'd be surprised.
Just leave Val and the Panzerzollats in my capable hands. You can count on me, Reen.
I already do. Thank you, Mint.
Oh, by the way, Rosine and Monk are here on leaves right now.
Mm-hmm.
This really is the last place I thought I'd see them.
Wow, you ran into them?
Yeah, we just chatted a little bit. Rosine's a sister now and Monk's a director. Well, they're impressive, but I won't let them show me up. I'm gonna work extra hard now.
Upgrades. Valmar, you're getting upgraded, bro. The new Meister candidate. Mint, was it? She may be clumsy at times, but she is talented. Most importantly, she has a great personality. She's the type of person who could lighten up the mood in any group. For sure. Just imagine Reen and Valimar practicing ha-haing at each other. Alright. Next up is... Oh. Tita. I'll get to you. It's Danks. What is this? This is a Panzersoldat. What is an arm? No, this looks like a finger. But it's a really, really big finger. What do you got here, buddy? I see. Professor, is this? It's a piece of the giant ion that appeared in Sutherland. Oh. So that's why its finger is so big. I had the RMP bring me everything they were able to collect. Hang on. Soldat. Maintenance. Also, Valimar called Clara a silent Meister. Like, a full-on Meister. While Mint is just a candidate Meister at the moment. So that means Clara must have actually had enough, like, the skill to maintain him properly. Like she did. She actually did that for us. But that's awesome. There's a difference there. Mint will get there. She'll give me some X orbs. EX orbs. It's in the mech. Meister candidate.
I had the RMP bring me everything they were able to collect. Irving told them they shouldn't bother me with this, but who is he to decide? He must have really forced them. So, what were your findings? I can't do an accurate analysis with a small piece this small, though I can say one thing. From an engineering standpoint, the ion moved strangely.
How so?
Strangely. The alloy developed by the Society. Curdeligan, was it? It's a much more superior material than the special steel used for the Panzer Soldats. But according to my testing, it's nowhere close to being strong enough to support such a big body.
Bold that.
Let alone the fact that it blocked a blade made from Zemurian ore.
I see. Ultimately, I got through, but yes. According to Valimar, some kind of power was moving that machine.
Very well.
They did mention something odd. That it was almost time. That something was almost ready. And it was important that all these people were here for that thing to be ready.
If we're lucky, we may even meet the conditions to start it up.
The conditions. What are the conditions?
Well, the experiment's over, so whatever.
What do they mean by that anyway?
I'll research as much as I can with this small sample. You should go home today and make sure to keep up your health. That way, we'll be able to get good data from the test.
A test at the keep? Are we doing it tomorrow?
Of course, I've already added it as a mandatory request. I've already counted the students as participants, as you requested.
Understood. So, is he gonna make a mini ion somehow? Thank you, Professor Schmidt.
No, go on, I'm busy. Mint, was it? I expected her to be more useful, considering she is Makarov's niece. But skills and knowledge aside, her carelessness is absolutely inexcusable. Not to mention, she uses all of my data without consulting me. She's never once apologized for her transgressions. Unbelievable.
Said the pot to the kettle. Looks like even Professor Schmidt isn't immune to the wrath of Mint's clumsiness. No one is. That's what they update his character about? Even his mind can't comprehend the depths of her clumsiness.
The Wrestle Girl is careless too, of course, but this goes far beyond simple ineptitude. Oh well, we'll simply have to penalize her for her myriad mistakes.
Hey, Wrestle Girl! Oh! Man to sure liven things up around here. Anyway, training at the keep. I'll need to be extra careful having Yuna and Kurt with me. 50 Mira. What? 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 Why? A 50 Mira coin?
Hey there. Didn't realize you were in here.
Hi. What? Why a 50 Mira coin, of all things?
Hey there, first year. Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It fell into the thing, your sack. Crow! Oh.
Oh, did I surprise you? Sorry about that. Thanks for picking it up.
Here. Came here to get some coffee, but ended up dropping my chains on the floor. I'm just surprised to see how common orbital vending machines have become already. I think they're only common here at the branch campus. Are you sure? I think there were several in Crossbell. It's actually probably where the tech came from. Azreen is leaving. Nearing building. He hears a coin fall. It rolls to his feet. It is a 50 Mira coin. For only a moment, he thinks of Crow and turns in a wild hope to see him, but it's just Randy. See you later. Errands? He has to go up there to run errands? Do you need something from me? I just want to talk to you about something. What could it be? Wow. Come to think of it, they are kind of similar. I shouldn't bother him. Better get going. Nope, you gotta go bother him. He's just like Crow. He's new bro. I don't mind. This is really useful. It's not good to eavesdrop. I better get going. What do you mean? You've always eavesdropped, Reen. Wait, but what if I... You know? What if I just kind of zoop over there? What if? What if box magic? Indeed. Also, does Tita have new dialogue since Randy did something? It's so much fun. He's really brightened up the atmosphere in here. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that. Okay, so nothing changed here. Try to keep her out of trouble, okay? You got it.
Yes. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help.
Thanks.
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 Yes. Thanks.
Okay, I need to move negative on the X. Let's try 15. Oh my! Oh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't say anything. See that? And his dialogue is just the same as it was. Because they wouldn't need to change it. At least the game didn't crash? Yeah. Cool. Not even any placeholder text there. Bye, Tita! On to the campus building. It's called Rock. Hey, rock and roll. How's it going? Oh, no, free. You're kidding me, really? No way. Michael? I would not expect him to waste his time on a game.
I'll bring the ceremonial teacup tomorrow.
Got it, thanks. Is this for your tea ceremony club? What happened to eavesdropping, Reen? What happened to not doing that?
That's right. I was sent a rare teacup from home. So I plan on using it for club tomorrow.
From home? Is it an artifact?
It's a vintage teacup from the East specifically made for tea ceremonies.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I'm glad to see you're taking your club seriously. I hope it'll continue to teach you guys about Eastern culture.
Yes, so do I. Me too. A ceremonial teacup. I am excited to see it. I'd be ever so grateful if you were to visit us at club tomorrow, instructor. I can show you the ceremonial teacup I mentioned then, if you'd like.
Sure. I'm curious. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Hello, Instructor Reen. Classes and club activities have started and everyone seems really busy. Yeah, feels like the season of stress is upon them. I'll just have to keep an extra sharp eye on them as their instructor.
That's reassuring to hear. Just make sure not to overexert yourself either, okay?
I'll try, thanks.
I need to talk to Mr. Celestin about what we're going to make. Mr. Celestin is amazing. He has taken charge of the food at the dorms. Plus, it's so tasty. It's kind of putting me to shame.
Hey, no need to compare yourself to him, okay? We appreciate all you do for us, Gina. You're a massive help to us in your own way.
Oh, really? I sure hope I am.
I have so much to learn about running a cafeteria. Maybe Mr. Celestin could teach me a thing or two?
I hope my personal growth can keep up with the students.
Pillowy mashed potatoes. You're selling that for 500? What? That's insane. I want to make that much money from pillowy mashed potatoes. Inflation is crazy. It's probably because I've sold so many. Wait, no. If I sold a bunch, that means the price would go down because there's so many of them. Anyways, I should look at Imperial Chronicles. I haven't read these yet. Politics. Central Diet finished the session on March 25th. The Central Diet at Heimdall closed the doors to its yearly session. This was the country's first diet session to integrate members of the former House of Representatives and House of Peers, which existed separately until the year before last. In addition, representatives from the Crossbell and Northumbria provinces, and the Juri Special Economic Zone were chosen to attend. Another notable person in attendance was Chancellor Osborne himself, with such a diverse assemblage of representatives. The discussions and debates were lively indeed, and quite a number of significant laws were passed this year, an amount notably above average. The pros and cons of abolishing the houses. The Central Diet was first proposed to last spring by the key figures in the imperial government and approved by both His Majesty the Empire and the Imperial Supreme Court. Members of the House of Representatives initially voiced strong opposition to the new plan, but eventually agreed to it after it was decided that a certain number of them would be guaranteed seats. We need Libero province. First, we have to annex them. As a result of the new diet, both noble and common representatives were able to gather together to discuss issues relating to the entirety of the empire, possibly contributing to the large number of new laws. Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. Carl Regnitz. Imperial Governor Carl Regnitz had to say this about the central diet in the houses it replaced. Given the low overlap between the Imperial Provincial Council and the House of Representatives, as well as the problems that arise in having two separate houses in the diet, it was deemed far more efficient to combine them in this manner. The Chancellor has a clear vision of how to proceed with the modernization of the Empire, but certain proposed laws benefit greatly from thorough deliberation from a diverse group of people. Governor Regnitz. Culture. The Crown Prince begins school. On April 1st, Thor's military academy, situated east of the Heimdall in the town of Trista, held its entrance ceremony for the new school year. The cadet who stood on stage to represent the new students was none other than the Crown Prince Cedric Ryziarner. The military academy boasts many well-known alumni, such as the Ashen Chevalier Reed Schwarzer. With Prince Cedric's enrollment, the academy has been restructured, with enrollment numbers increased, the removal of separating students by social class, and a complete overhaul of the curriculum, transforming it into a more serious and focused military institution. His Highness was unable to enroll last year due to the lingering medical issues, but his recovery and growth since then has been nothing short of transformation. His confident address as head of the new class left a few of his fellow students swooning in the aisles, with one commenting, "He was just so charming, I was overwhelmed. I thank Adios I get the chance to go to class with him." I see. On the same day, an entrance ceremony was also held at Thor's branch campus, situated west of the capital of the town of Leaves. It's a footnote. It is a footnote. Spotlight. Riding Club of Nines. To be a citizen of the Empire is to be part of a culture with a proud history of equestrianism. The Nines Riding Club is currently accepting new members from across all social classes and walks of life. Visit one of our locations in Heimdall or each of the provinces, including a new location in Crossbow City, for details. Issue 2. I hadn't read that yet. I kept saying I would, and then I didn't. International Grand Prince of Rimaferia visits? Why didn't I read this earlier? On April 17th, the former leader of the Principality of Rimaferia, Prince Alfred von Bartholomew, and his wife visited Heimdall. Former leader. He arrived via his private airship in the newly completed Heimdall Airport. He was invited as a state guest to Volfame Palace and was greeted by His Majesty Emperor Eugene III, the imperial family, and Chancellor Osborne. The prince, who will turn 38 this year, is deeply connected with the Empire, even visiting as an exchange student when he was a young noble. Really? His Majesty is 10 years his senior and a close friend. They would frequently visit each other's lands, but upon the Civil War 2 years ago and the trouble in Crossbell and Northumbria, they didn't have much chance to see each other. It's been almost 5 years since their last meeting. The prince's wife still will stay at Carell Imperial Villa for 3 days, where she will meet with the Imperial Governor and other key figures before visiting Crossbell City. Governor General Rufus Alberea will greet her as a host upon arrival. Visiting Crossbell City? I wonder if I have an opportunity to meet her then. But this was in April, mid-April. Depends how long they're staying. The development of medical techniques. Is that thanks to Crossbell? Rimaferia, known as the advanced medical nation. Oh, and Rimaferia, of course. They have their, they're like a big old hospital over there. Rimaferia, known as an advanced medical nation, has long been connected to the medical college in the Crossbell province. Now that the province has been restored to the Empire, rapid development of medical techniques is anticipated in both nations. One RF Group Associates states, "Our company is happy to offer our techniques and manufacturing capabilities." The entirety of Rimaferia is just a hospital? I've been saying it for years. Military affairs. Confrontation in the Nord Highlands. It's Calvard, I bet. On April 12th, there was a confrontation between the militaries of the Empire and the Calvard Republic in the Nord Highlands. The 7th Armored Division, stationed at the Zender Gate on the border, responded immediately, stopping the incursion in the enemy's airborne division with Panzers of Lutzen air support. This is the third such an incident this year. It was less frequent for a time, but the Imperial Army Public Relations rep had this to say: "Small-scale invasions are continuously cropping up. We plan to remain alert while exploring drastic countermeasures." Politics. Unification aid. Syra resigns. Syra, who has been the aide to Duke Croyer de Cayenne. Oh. of Lumeria since the Civil War ended. His term of service will return to Heimdall. Interesting. An important aide called Syra. The Imperial government has no plans to name a successor, stating that the aide to Marquis Ballard, the lone preliminary supervisor, will be a representative of the Sutherland province. Spotlight experience, the latest fishing goods. Our newest product is the Lake Lure Custom. By combining various optional parts and gears, the next generation tackle allows you to handle various types of fish and locations. Visit our store in the Laika district of the capital for details. Cool. Next, this one we just bought now. Corellia Fortress. Rebuilt, perhaps. Military affairs. Corellia Fortress Parade. On May 5th, Corellia Fortress held the largest Imperial parade in history. The parade celebrated the fortress's rebuilding after the crossbow incident 2 years ago and the return of the famous General Van Dyke as commander of Imperial Army Forces after 7 years. 15 of the armored divisions participated with nearly half the entire armed forces and over 1,000 military vehicles, including Oxine and medium battle tanks. Wow. Cool. Each type of newly refurbished Panzer Soldat participated, including 10 Goliaths. Goliaths! I want to see one of them. Oh, it must be the wide ones. The first and second air fleets added last year also flew in, making this the largest gathering of military might in history. Showing off to Calvard, I guess, probably. Imperial Army preparedness and maintenance. The balance of the Empire's two armies, the Imperial Army and Provincial armies, had greatly changed since the Civil War due to negotiations of the noble and reformist factions. Panzer Zolats normally used by the Provincial armies are now also deployed in the Imperial Army, and many personnel were promoted so the armies could use the air fleet at any time. This is obviously in response to the repeated small-scale invasion of Calvardian forces, but it is also likely to protect against international criminal organizations thought to have operated in the Civil War and Jaeger attacks, the likes that burned Keldic. However, the current military preparedness is excessive, and what size the military should be maintained at will be a topic of discussion. Dumb. But, what do you mean, Jaegers that burned Keldic? What do you mean? Wasn't it? Huh. Wasn't it the Provincial Army under command of Alberea? Isn't that Duke Alberea hired the Jaegers? Oh. Incident. Something amiss in Sutherland. In southern Sutherland province near the old capital of Saint, students of the military academy were attacked by someone at their field exercise camp on April 22nd. The branch campus of Thor's military academy was attacked by autonomous weapons, but luckily it was able to fend off the attacks without injuries. A train derailed between the old capital and Parm the same afternoon, but it is unknown if the incidents are related. Local provincial armies are slow to respond in both cases, making problems with maintaining order in some provinces apparent. Only calling out the provincial armies when, because that's the goal of Geo, because he's given direct orders to the Imperial armies not to do anything. Culture. Famous baker goes north? Oh! A famous bakery stands on West Street in Crossbell City, the eastern limit of the Empire. Its name is Morgs. It won a mayoral prize when the province was independent and people come to the city just to visit the bakery. Its owner left for the North Ambria province and annexed last year in February of this year. His goal is to train bakers in the province that has seen continued food shortages, and he has seen great success since opening his new branch, which means he left his son, and definitely not his son's wife. Definitely not the, definitely will never be his son's wife. Forgot her name. To run the shop in Crossbell. Oscar. Oh, that's right. Oscar is not his son. Just an apprentice. I don't know why. She was the daughter. Oscar was the apprentice. I had it mixed up. Kerr Zim Joe 96. One of us. Welcome to this stream. Glad to have you. We love trails here. According to a baking apprentice, Oscar left in charge of the flagship store. When the boss was young, he trained all over the world. This was his way of paying it forward. Oscar is making efforts to keep regular customers pleased with the boss gone, and he has definite skills of his own and that have gained him many fans. It seems there will be no pause in the delicious smells wafting down West Street. West Street! Let's go! We love Crossbell! I wonder why they're talking about morgues over in Crossbell. Certainly that's not relevant. Certainly I didn't see a big old chapter name that told me what's going to be going on. Alright, Michael. You think you're funny? Playing this game? Oh, Major Irving, I thought you left. Well, I needed to get more materials, so I came back to gather them up. But all the train times were rather inconvenient. So with efficiency in mind, I decided to leave after eating dinner. Sushi? No, those are cabbage rolls. A Salisbury steak on mashed potatoes and gravy, and a carrot. Some sliced carrots. I see. That's mashed potatoes underneath the hamburg steak, probably. So unfortunately, I have some free time. Schwarzer, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me? Vantage Masters? Sure, but I didn't know you played Major Irving. If it were just a simple game, I wouldn't, but Vantage Masters is a game of strategy, and it has a good reputation within the RMP. Really? That's hilarious. That means we'll get to play against Claire one day. I thought perhaps we could use it to teach the students strategy, so I got my own set of cards recently. I see, you've really put some thought into this. I'd be honored to play against you. I'm gonna murder him. Had I left on schedule, I wouldn't have had this free time. You're kind of an important NPC. You should play Vantage Masters anyways. You should! Go play the original game. It's kinda neat. Hey, buddy! Time to take you down! Nah, I like the ranger. I'm gonna keep ranging it. Keep her moving. Get her done. Take it down. I'm gonna beat you up, Irvin. Michael. Let's go then.
Let us begin.
Yes! I get to go. Ooh. I think I'll hold on to this Blix. And 2 Rikyus, which will get murdered, and I'll draw 2 extra cards. What a start. And I'm going to be starting with 4 mana, I think, if I move over to that magic crystal. Owie. No gene fuss. No gene fuss. Not yet. Okay. Now we move mine. And we attack that. Boop. And then, oh, Hepatis. We put this guy out, and we put this guy out, and we put this guy out. solid lineup. I should have put the Hepatus on the back row so the Rikyus are actually... The Rex are actually destroyed. That works. You fool. We have a Mermy. I think I want my Ranger though. Look at that there. Look at it there. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh, I gotta kill that guy, but I don't have the strength for it. I'll still lower his HP though. I want them healing them fighter. No way. Come on then. What? My Ranger could get pretty darn powerful. That's a Blix. I'm gonna murder it. Goodbye, Blixie. My Blix will be unstoppable. Observe. And then my master goes up here. And I murder your Blix. And then... Boomba! Unfortunately, my master's on the front row. But I've powered up. A Paran Cell? You think you can protect yourself with that? Fool. You just... Why did you do that? This isn't gonna help you. Throw this guy out there. Okay. Move you back. Yarp. And she's protected for this turn. Can I break the barrier? Okay. Now, I might as well keep the Hepatus up. No reason to attack and lose the Hepatus for no reason. Yeah. Yarp. I think I'll move... I want to move the Blix over next turn and put the Paran Cell in the center for protection. Okay, then. Okay, buddy. Bring her here. Ah, you killed my Paran Cell. You use strategy against me? Well, what if my Ranger is even stronger? And then I do 11. Oh, wow. So what's up, Michael? What's your next move, buddy? Do you have something to counter me? Or are you gonna sit there and cry like the little baby you are? Oh, moving your fighter to the back row? You think this can save you? Well, watch this. Gene Fus! Hagar!
Impressive.
Correct, Michael. All part of the plan. I totally planned for the Gene Fus to show up there. Not that I needed it, but it was kind of cool. All right, what did I get now? A new thing called Wall. Puts a barrier on the target that negates damage once. If the target is an Earth attribute, it also gains 2 HP. This sucks. But it could be useful. I could, like, replace the Dharma or maybe the Paran Cell. Replace one Paran Cell for one barrier for Earth Wall for barrier. The Marmy didn't really do anything, But I mean, it could be useful for healing at some point. I'm not sure. Not sure about that there. I'm gonna get rid of one Pyron cell. Replace it with a Wally. Wait, no, that like brings my deck closer to being half not Nashals. And Nashals are good. Maybe I get rid of a magic crystal? Oh, the medic. If I have a Marimi, I don't need a medic. Hey. This card is probably banned in crossbow rules. All because of Lloyd. Alright, that should be fine for now. We'll see if it works for me in the future. If no, then yeah. Have you been playing the Trails series from start to here? Indeed, I have. Started with Trails in the Sky FC. Over the last 3 years, I've made my way through the games. Leonara's just standing? Yeah, of course she is. Oh my god, she's actually tall enough to just stand on the... They are diving in this pool! How have they not cracked any skulls yet? And that's the basics of breathing and using your arms while swimming. Remember how in the previous game, the pool was deep enough where they would just, like, stand in the water and not have to wade, even though they were floating? But now, literally standing on the floor of the pool. Now, how about giving it a shot, Allie? It should be enough for me to learn simply by watching. If you've learned it, then now's the time to try it out. Hop in already. I'll teach you all the basics. Thanks for the follow, Joe. Kurzim Joe. Glad to have another Trails fan here. Leonara is so meddlesome. I wouldn't mind if she just left me alone. Nah, she's gonna help you out here. She wants to see you succeed. Apparently, Allie needs to think things through before actually doing something. I'm not saying that's bad, but it would be nice for her to act on instinct from time to time. You enjoy Trails so far? I just consider it my favorite series I've ever played. It has brought me incredible joy. Favorite so far? It changes on the daily when I'm asked. Sometimes I say Azure, sometimes I say SC. It's actually One Piece. Never watched it. Oh, Flame Emperor Crimson. Oh, you're talking about your name. It's from One Piece and not Edelgard from Fire Emblem. God, I'm trying so hard, but why am I still failing? Didn't I do enough weight training? It's okay, Wayne. You'll figure it out, buddy. Wayne's pushing himself way too hard. He needs to be more flexible about this. It's okay, Wayne. You'll figure it out, buddy. User control is always such a vibe. It is some of my... It really makes the game for me. It's one of the major things that makes the game. Can't go in there. CS4 is a long ways away. I'm not even thinking about it yet. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-boo-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-doop-a-doop-a-down. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo, ba-da-ba-bow, ba-dow, ba-dow, ba-da-ba-doo-boo. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-boo-ba. So the roof's out that way. Here are some chess players, along with a Vantage Master set. I like the new Class 7. I am happy that Yuna is here. Kurt, I don't know what to think about yet. Altina, she's really interesting because she was our enemy in the previous game. And she has a similar issue of Millium of not understanding emotions, but she is a deadpan instead of a full of joy and murderous intent. So she's interesting. I like new Class 7. I do like that it's a smaller group to get to know instead of all of the old Class 7 was a lot of characters to get to know. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing, Duster, huh? Dusty. You must have been following a fly into my room. Man, even with that handicap, it wasn't enough. I guess there's no way a beginner like me could beat you, huh, Kurt? To be honest, I'm surprised by how well you played. You seem to be a fast learner, too. I might have a good practice partner before too much longer. Really? Good job, Sydney, bro. He was the one who would give up on something, apparently, if things were too hard. Taxed his brain too much. Whoa, for real? Guess I'm just naturally talented or something. Keep in mind, though, my skills are intermediate at best. There are far better players than I. If we want to enter tournaments, we've got a lot of practice ahead of us. Tournaments, huh? Maybe if I start to win a few, the babes will start to notice me. Anyway, you want to call it a day for now? Let's hit the town and pick up some chicks. Our club hours aren't over yet. We can't just call it a day. Your chess skills can be honed through research, playing matches, and practicing reading your opponents. Yep, Sydney, this is where you give up. You played one game, and Sydney was like, alright. Oh yeah, I'm a playboy now. Oh! Yeah there. Hey, me back, Snow. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Doobzilla. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you want to get better, you'll need to put in a lot more work, Sydney. Yeah. Kurt is a lot more in a chest than I thought he would be. I decided to join this club again because you don't know how to make good choices. Beep boop, I'm a box. I'm glad to see that Sydney picks things up fast. At this rate, chess might actually stand a chance in competitions at the chess club. Good job. Yeah, if you don't scare Sydney away through your dedication while he just wants to laze around and oh god, are you okay, Tatiana? Has he what's the pressure like in this room with Ash here casually reading on the other side? Oh, you can't even look at your book. You're that nervous? Wow. Ash actually came by to me for club. And he's so serious about it, too. Those are some pretty complicated books he's reading. I'm honestly pretty surprised. Me and Ash, alone together? Oh, no. What if I make him angry? Overthinking might be your enemy on this one. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. They don't even have pictures? What? Ash reading a book? No picture book? Ash is stupid. Ash, you should be reading a picture book. What are you looking at? Is it that weird to see me reading? Honestly, it is. Reading's always blunt, it seems. You can at least try to hide your surprise. If a book's good, I'll read it. If it's not, I won't. That's all there is to it. If I can take care of my club requirements while I do that, it's 2 birds, 1 stone as far as I'm concerned. Well, I guess that makes sense. If you get it, then scram. Hard to concentrate with you getting in my face. Sorry about that. Enjoy your books. It's a pain in the butt, but I gotta put together my notes on this book once I'm done. If you're done here, then scram. Alright, later, Ash. So, simply out of obligation, he didn't want to be working directly under Aurelia Lake Gwyn, because that would be a heck in itself. So I was just gonna chill with books. Band club. Yep, my cat is after like a fly or something. He's chased it to the window and now he's just bullying it until it's probably gonna die. Rip that bug. 07. It's dusty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You volunteer to work for Aurelia? I would too. I like her. I think that's everything over. Oh, yep, that building isn't open. I can't go in there yet. So those 2 are taken care of. I think it's just the main building now. And we do have some people to talk to. Like thems. Things are finally ramping up starting tomorrow. And thus, lads and ladettes, I gather you're here today for an important discussion. That is to say, which one of us is going to handle vocals? The vocals, huh? I hadn't thought about that. Aye, can they blame anyone for wanting to be the face of the band and all? That said, this has to be decided on pure skill. So let's get started. Wait some more. I'll pass. Me too. I'm not much of a singer. Huh? Wait, both of you are passing? I'm the only one left then. Lively as usual, I see. Yeah, this is the 3rd Scottish accented person in the game. and they've only shown up in Erebodea. Lively as usual, I see. Anyway, I'm glad their club is all set up now. Pablo's on vocals, huh? Our band's sure gonna make a lot of noise. Well, whatever. I don't really have a stake in this either way. Kevin was supposed to have an accent according to Popper? What kind? Can I say this is how I envision things, but oh well. Doing bass and vocals is nae gonna be easy. But bring it on. All you know is that work is over. Okay, drive safe, Jen. See him being Irish mainly because of the hair? They have a lot of redheads over there. Drive safe. Like Becky and Pablo, he has a Kansai accent. Oh, so they would, if Kevin were to show up, if Kevin hadn't been voiced already in a previous game, and he showed up now, he would have shown up with likely one of the, this accent that Pablo has. We need a battle between Valley Girl accent and Scottish accent. All right, Tina, get up here. Tina, come here and punch Pablo to a pulp. Huh? Oh, it must be the first floor. That's where this exclamation point is, down there. Okay. That means, is this Toa over here? Hanging out in the terminal room. That is Celestin! Buddy! Hey, how's it going? How's it going there, bud? I have played everything in order up to this point, starting with FC. That's actually a good thing I could put in the FAQ section, isn't it? That makes sense. But I do like when people ask. I can answer. Let's take a look. Oh, Celestin, what are you up to? Good day, Master Reen. I'm just fixing up some of the terminals. I've defragged them, so they should operate more efficiently now. Whoa! Defragmenting the hard drives. The orbital drives. You know how to handle orbital computers too? What can't you do? Thanks again for coming to help us out here. Managing our dorms, doing maintenance on our computers. I don't know what we'd have done without you. It is an honor to be of assistance. As I was sent here by my lord, I am simply performing my job. And though this is a branch campus, it still has the same pleasant atmosphere I associate with Thor's. Why, it even brings back fond memories of my time helping out in the upper class dorm. That's so? Happy to hear it. It's been a while since I've been able to reach Patrick. I suppose he's swamped with work, though? Indeed. I'm told he's extremely busy with his duties to the Marquis. It's all thanks to you and your classmates. It's safe to say he would not have grown half as much without your influence. Considering that, helping out here is just my way of repaying my debt of gratitude. Thank you, Celestin. Really. Huh? By the way, you've been processing all the help requests we've gotten in, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so you're gonna be my handler now? Yes, that is correct. I was told this was Lady Toa's job back when she was a student. I shall finish compiling them tonight. Please wait until then. Sure thing. See you tomorrow, Celestin. Yes, likewise. In any event, I have a little more cleaning to do before I return to the dorms. And when I do, I plan on making something truly special for tonight's meal. The food at the dorms has really gotten a lot more upscale ever since Celestin arrived. So he's actually been here for a while. Working at the branch campus is my way of returning same-ish repeated dialogue. Cool. Let's take a look at his updated character sheet. He is Allies Miscellaneous. Sick. Fun. Glad Celestin's here. I love you, Dusty. Good kitty. Just don't press the F4 button. I'm gonna save now. For those who don't know why I'm worried about the F4 button, Falcom, with their good graces, gave us the opportunity to not have to hit Alt in order Alt alongside F4 to close the game. They instead just gave us the ability to hit F4 and it would close the game. That's it. F4 all on its own. No Alt needed. My cat loves my keyboard.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love you, Dusty. Good kitty. Was there nothing out here? No. It's in case someone walks in during bathing scenes. He does also love F12. Dusty likes to take screenshots. Oh wow, there is a hornet in my room. That's what Dusty's been chasing. It's just crawling all over the ceiling. And there's a spider chasing it. I'm watching a spider chase down a hornet. Oh, poor spider. The hornet got away. How did you get in my room? B. And oh, the hornet almost got caught in the beehive, in the spider. The spider web. Almost. That spider almost had a good day. I'm watching it right now. It got stuck. Oh, it got out again. Oh, it got stuck again. Oh, but the spider's web is too weak for this bee. The bee keeps breaking out. If a hornet was in the room with you, you'd no longer be in the room. Well, if anything's getting stung, it'll be Dusty. Dusty is after it. Well, let's continue playing the game and hope it doesn't land on me. Because I will freak out. I don't have a net. I don't know how to capture it. Put it outside. Like, try to grab it in a tissue or something. That might be hard to do. I should take a break, though. I'm 3 hours in. See where it is.
All right, then. Work hard, but don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Hmm? Hey, you two. What's going on?
Hello there, Rean. I was just telling Kyrie he's going to be in charge of the medical office now. Until we have someone to officially take over anyway. Principal Egwin said it would be good training for him.
Who would be able to take over? I don't know. Oh, she did? Now that I think of it, Kyrie did do a great job as the leader of the medical team during her field exercises. That hat's way too small. On me or on Toa? It's a cardboard box, by the way. It ain't no hat. Both? Fight me, door guard. Come here. Come here! Boom, boom!
Whoa.
Whoa. How you doing today? Does this child have any medical experience? Nope. But he's in the military academy and they're forcing him to be a medic. Now that I think of it, Kyrie did do a great job as the leader of the medical team during our field exercises.
Yes, he certainly did. But keep in mind, you still need to prioritize your classes and club activities over this. So be sure not to push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay. I mean, yes, ma'am. I feel like this might be too much for me, but I'll do what I can. Instructor Rean, if you need anything, please let me know.
I'm just glad we have so many capable, wonderful students.
Kyrie, if someone is bleeding, do your homework first. You know, that it could be interpreted that way. It's a little scary if you think about it. Told you, but I gotta be careful with your words, buddy. Be careful. You don't know, these guys might take it seriously, like, 100% seriously. Literally. Anyways, I'll take a quick break, because I'm gonna go potty and take care of this bee, wherever it is. So, I'll be right back. Huh.
Okay. 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 Now... 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 Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Trails is important and must happen. I spent some time looking for the bee. I'm potty, and I made some tea quick. The tea is stewing in the cup. So I won't be able to drink it quite yet. But tea and honey, let's go! I'm so glad I'm doing that throat coat tea again because it has carried me through this stream so far. Is this Aurelia Liquid? Yes, it is. Been a while since I've seen her. Reed, please stop saying okay. How many times has he said it since I've been away? I should probably mute the game and play other music while I'm away. That's just maybe an idea. Where do you see it, Dusty? Can you hear the bee somewhere? No, whatever. Aurelia Ligwin time. Hey there. Now that clubs have been funded, the school seems to be finally coming together. We will arrange for their equipment, but for the most part, the students themselves will be responsible for running their clubs. Be sure to guide the students to clubs that will enrich their stay here, not simply kill time. Uh-oh, Ash is killing time. Certainly. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. Oh, okay, bye, Dusty. Hi, Kitty. I wouldn't have expected you to be so gung-ho about the... gung-ho! About the student clubs. Well, I, too, am a graduate of Thor's. I feel it's my duty to carry on the Thor's philosophy here at the branch campus. Thus, it makes perfect sense for us to have a flourishing group of clubs, no? It definitely seems like a good change of pace for the students. Their lives were in danger just the other day, but you wouldn't know that from looking at them now. Was that part of your plan? You can interpret however you like. But our fledglings should now be well aware of the true meaning of the phrase, be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield. Because their world was literally a battlefield for a little bit there. It should be clear to any who lay eyes on Dreknor Fortress. Yeah. That's a big one. Danger is ever present in this world of ours. We must live every day as though we're on the battlefield. To that end, we should treat the club activities as yet another form of training. Be ever vigilant, Ashen Chevalier. Yes, of course. I'll watch over the students. Not only as the instructor for Class 7, but as an instructor of the branch campus. Well said. Oh, and one more thing. I made arrangements for the matter we spoke of before. What matter? It should arrive tomorrow. Do look forward to it. Ah, that's right. Celestin mentioned that too. Wait, what? I'm not sure. Understood. I'll do my best. I've checked everywhere I needed to. I'll leave from the main gate once I've finished all my business here. This VTuber seems like they would support human cloning. Oh, for sure. In RimWorld, I love to do that kind of thing. just clones of colonists. It's fantastic. Look after our fledglings and take other matters and that other matter we discussed. You may find the work tougher than your ordinary lessons, but try to approach it with a fresh mindset. Okay. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I think I've spoken to all the people. There are no people in existence left. I have conquered them all. Yarp. Save just in case. And forward I go. Thor's the only school, dang. Thor's is no, as we know, Reen Schwarzer went to this place called Genis Royal Academy. That is in Liberal. Because the mobile game said so. It's getting pretty late. Maybe I should head back to the dorm. Dorm time. Which also means NPC time. Oh. Boy's voice. I'm gonna guess it's Kurt. I don't think I saw Kurt anywhere. No, I did see Kurt. He was speaking with... Hey, he was playing chess. But it might be Kurt. I'll assume it's Kurt until it isn't Kurt. Ah, Instructor Reen, are you headed back as well? Oh, hi, Kurt. Yeah, I just finished my errands for the day. You all done with your club activities? Yes, we finished just recently. I planned to return to the dorm early today and fit in some sword practice. Glad to hear you're working hard. That said, don't forget you've got Panzer Soldat training and field exercises next week. Even though you've got a free day tomorrow, don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I won't. Sydney ran away after one game. He did. He most definitely did. That advice rings a bit hollow coming from someone patrolling the campus after school hours, though. Ah, touche. Oh no, Reed's infected Kurt! Kurt Hahad! Well then, Instructor Reen. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I might call Class 7 together at some point. Could you keep that in mind just in case? Never gonna beat the Reen 2.0 allegations? Nope. It's stuck to him like a sticky note on his back that no one's gonna tell him about. Oh, really? That's fine with me, but what for? It has something to do with Professor Schmidt. I'll fill you in on the details tomorrow. Yeah, Schmidt wants us to run through and fight some stuff. Yuna and Altina too. Energetic voice? Is that Yuna? Oh, it's Kurt!
And Instructor Reen.
It's those two. We can tell them now. Hey, Yuna, Altina. You guys headed back to the dorm too?
Yes, we just ran into each other. It's unusual to see you two together.
Well, what sort of guy talk were you two having here alone? Oh, nothing all that important. Don't worry about it. There was just something I had to tell him. Perfect timing, though. You two? Perfect timing, though, you two. You see...
What sort of steamy secrets do you think the guys are keeping from us, Allie? Unknown, but I do detect some steam in their conversation.
What has Muse done? Everyone, all the girls are infected with the yaoi curse. They are all Fujoshis now. Oh, goodness. Is that what's going on here?
However, for the sake of Class 7, I think we should welcome improved relationships, no matter the kind.
Is that really what you think's going on here? Are they fine with it because it's a guy and not another girl? Is that not normal teen girl behavior? That's standard Zimurian teen girl behavior. You must join the deep state yaoi cult. Like, all librarians will eventually join the fishing club or the guild. That's what they're putting in that airborne water. They're putting Gnosis in the water.
You're right.
I just remembered we both have to go shopping. Come on, Allie. Guys, it's not like that. Trust. It's not like that, Yuna and Allie. Altina, no. They're running! I'm not sure I like the look they were giving us. Though I am glad to see how close the two of them have gotten lately. Yeah, me too. Altina's a bit of a special case, but it seems she started to change, little by little. As her classmate, please take care of her. Of course. We'll all take care of each other. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I need to do some shopping of my own. I'll pass on what you told me to the others later. Thanks. That'll be a load off my mind. There he goes. Reen's supposed boyfriend. If you were to ask Yuna or Altina. Seems like the students all grew a bit closer after our field exercises. Unfortunately, it seems like Yuna's still keeping a certain distance from me, though. All I can do is be patient. In the dorm. Let's go! Is it tonight or tomorrow, I wonder, that I get Abend time? Well, whether I get Abend time or not, it's time for Reen to prowl the dorms. Whew, that should do it. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of my duties as an instructor. That was his stomach and not a motorcycle. Okay, I thought at first I heard a motorcycle revving up. Ah, I forgot to have dinner. It's past 8 p.m. already. I'd rather not make Celestin go out of his way to cook for me this late. The tavern should still be open, though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to eat out once in a while. Ooh, wait, nighttime leaves, maybe? Oh, sick! Nighttime leaves! Not just nighttime dorms. We're going out into leaves, and it's night. Look at how dark it is out there. You can't even see past the window. It's so pitch black. But does it? It does. Reen leaves for nighttime leaves. Good. Celestin! Oh, right next to me. Oh, what a good kitty, Dusty. There you are, Master Reen. Have you not eaten? You look rather peckish. Wow, Celestin really does notice everything. Oh, don't worry about that. I was thinking of eating out today, just to change things up. Is it actually a mirror, though, and not another room? It's probably just another room rendered. Mirrored to the other side of the mirror. I doubt it's an actual mirror. There's no way it's an actual mirror. It's just magic. You could try box magic into the mirror. That wouldn't work. It's the way it's rendered. Right? I just end up on the other side of the wall. I bet if we ripped this map and put it in Blender or something, we'd see like an overlapping room with the hallway outside, because we wouldn't see the rendering of the shaders and the calling. That you wouldn't see it from the other side. Mirror universe with weird Kirk and Spock, the warmongering crew Star Trek. We'll see it when we save edit. Oh yeah, we might be able to save edit into there. That'd be funny. Oh, it could be somewhere else in the map. That's a smart one, Kuro. If I free cam, we might be able to see it. I'm gonna try that once we're finished with this cutscene. Oh, don't worry about that. I was thinking of eating out today, just to change things up. What a wonderful idea. Variety is the spice of life, after all. That said, do remember that tomorrow is a free day. Be careful not to spoil it for yourself by staying up too late. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. These dorms have a curfew of 9 p.m., but it appears some students are still unaccounted for. Perhaps I'll have to do the rounds 15 minutes before curfew to remind the students of the rules. You get on them about that, Celestine. Let's pull up my cheat engine here. I mean my box magic. Open up that there free camera. Alright, is there... We might not be able to see it.
Okay.
Either it's another room. Are both baths modeled? It should be, right? Because we do see the other bath when... Oh wow. Oh yeah. Look at how the stuff calls when we're not specifically looking at it. Yeah. Wait. What? What?
Now...
Oh, okay. That was weird. 2 dorms. Oh my god. Oh, what? Huh? There's something, like, right around here. That teleports you... What? Over here. Oh. Wait a second. Oh! It's when you try to go through this wall. No, it fixed itself. I don't understand.
Now...
But yeah, I don't think... The mirror dimension is probably somewhere loaded off screen. Off on the side of the map. Oh! What? Oh, that's right. This is just weird CS3 free cam issues.
Okay.
So if we go to Reen's room... It's not even loaded. I bet I have to go into his room for it to even be visible. Oh, what the heck? Did free camming break it? Wait, this isn't Reen's room. That's Mint's room. Wait. Where am I? Where is Reen's room? Oh, it's over here. Here we go. Hang on, if I'm out here, does it render? It does. Of course it's broken in Mint's room. Yeah. So, It's there, but like, if Rena's close to it, will it show up somewhere then? Probably not. Because it would be out of distance. As you can see, we do have some
Now.
calling happening if we're not in the right place for optimization. Oh well. Aurelia! What a lavish and large room you have. Ooh, tea! Burning my fingers. Bit hot to drink, I guess. But it is tea. The only ones here now are you, me, and the High Arms butler. Yeah, it's pretty quiet without the others. Toa and Instructor Randolph aren't in their dorms. Major Michael isn't even in leaves at the moment. It's so liberating to not have that nag barking at my heels. What is this, Michael? Michael keeps on Aurelia? Really? And when he's not doing that, he's off in his room fiddling with his communication devices. He does seem like he keeps pretty busy. Indeed, he has his hands full. Keeping an eye on this caged beast must be tough. You are a caged beast, Aurelia. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that killer's intent behind your eyes. Look at Michael not even here and catching strays. She probably says it to his face, too, when he is here. Poor guy. So that is why Major Michael was brought here. Writing that down! Writing that down! What's that? Aurelia, Nag, Michael, Heg. Just yelling at each other. Just yelling across like from one dorm room to the next. Yelling down the hallway. But judging from the way she said that, the principal must not be too concerned. At this point, my job is simply to watch over my territory and raise my fledglings. May not be ideal, but I'll do my best to enjoy my time here. Well, even so, I know you'll do a great job. Never quite sure what she's thinking. Ah, the quiet night air is soothing. You should rest well tonight in preparation for tomorrow. She's a one-woman army. Why should she be why should she be concerned? That is the correct attitude to take with her. Which is exactly why Michael is keeping tabs on her. At any moment, she could snap her fingers and everyone would die. Can we look around her room? Sure. Here we have a bunch of awards because she's, highly medal. She's full of medals. She eats them when she receives them. A bunch of tea and wine. Book. She's just staring, doing nothing right now. Probably meditating then. More book. And more book. A radio. And a record player. The records look more probably classical than modern music. A lion. I don't remember we've looked at this before. Some decorative plates, some more awards. Maybe official documents stating what she is. I'll just call you sucker. Welcome to the stream. What a name. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the follow. Beauty stuff. She keeps herself nice and well maintained and pretty. Yeah. And her bed is just kind of floating out in center space. Down we go to the next floor. I bet we're gonna take a bath. Wonder who we're gonna speak with while we're bathing this time. Yuna and Altina. What's up? Apparently, Leo was giving Allie some one-on-one swim lessons today. Honestly, I was kind of worried about how Allie would do in swimming club. But, I guess I got all worried for nothing. That said, I had no clue Luis could move so fast. Caught me totally off guard. During swinging at the green ball practice. But just you watch, I'll catch up to her in no time. Good for you. That's a competitive spirit. I'm exhausted. I feel like my whole body is going to ache tomorrow. Leonara is just as meddlesome as Yuna. This academy is full of strange people. You may be one of the strangest ones here, Altina. It's Muse. It's Muse. Muse's with Tita? I probably already knew that, but how does that go? Instructor Reen! You knew I was all alone, didn't you? Oh, raids? Yeah, I suppose I should stop raids. It's a good time for that. Perfect. Quite the scandalous one, aren't you? Oh no, nice try, but you're not catching me with this in this web. Are you studying right now, Muse? Nothing's on the table. Indeed I am, with a particular focus on your history lessons, instructor. I see. Well, let me know if I can help you out with anything you don't understand. Oh, Instructor Reen. About this section. Like I said, I'll help you out with anything you don't understand. Oh, you're no fun. Interesting. Reen is attentive enough to know, though, what his student does understand and when she's just faking it. Those are some small tennis balls, aren't they? Just a touch small, maybe. Falcom, scale them up just a tiny bit. Aw, crap. Ouch, ouch, hot. Drop my spoon. I have like a little spoon for tea. It's a little cat that hangs its arms over the side of the cup and the spoon hangs down below it. I dropped it into my tea. Burned my fingers to get it out. You've been playing tennis for 3 years, Luis. Writing that down, writing that down! Is it popular in Rimaferia? Rimaferia? Do I have anywhere written here that she's from Rimaferia? I do.
Oh yes, we have tournaments all the time. And of course our leader, Prince Albert, plays too.
Really? So they're the country of hospital and tennis.
He's very skilled and he always looks so cool.
No wonder it's so popular over there. Ewan and I each played a match against Luis today, but we both lost. Tennis is just like martial arts. I need to practice my basics.
I'm just really happy that Ewan and Jessica have fallen in love with tennis. There are tournaments in Erebonia, so hopefully we can enter together one day.
Maybe. Maybe. 3 years? Like, seriously, or just for fun? Pablo, Kyrie, and Freddy, who's here? Pablo and Kyrie.
Wow, rock music is just so cool.
Right? Feel free to transfer clubs if you want.
Thanks, but I'll have to pass. I haven't gotten what I wanted out of the Tear Ceremony Club yet.
Oh, how so?
Well, there are many Eastern martial artists who hone their focus through tea ceremonies, which means it's the perfect way to hone one's manliness. That's why I need to study it until I'm the manliest man around.
Fair enough. Oh, right. It's almost time for that radio show.
A radio show?
Aye. There's this really interesting show on Radio Tresta. Fancy listening together? I'm sure you'll like it.
Okay, sure, I'd love to.
Fans of a bedtime sprung up here in no time too. So it is tonight. The hoarse voice really pulls people in. No doubt you'll like it as well.
Sounds like it might be interesting.
Freddy's Corner. Fish. Where are the bugs? It's only fish, links, garlic, onion, and peppers. Blue peppers? Have Pablo and Kyrie not have had a complaint about this fish? It's right next to it's closer to Kyrie's head than Freddy's. Well, oh, maybe those are all like bug juices in those glass bottles. Ah, the drummer. Badum-ts, badum-ts. Badum-ts, 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 bada-bada-bada. It says drumsticks on the sides. This is pretty hard. I see, he brought his sticks home with him. Whoa, Instructor Reed. Oh, sorry to bother you. Looks like you can't wait for Modern Music Club, huh? Yeah, guess you could say that. I'm the only complete beginner there, so I want to practice whenever I get the chance. I see. I'm glad you're really getting into it. Doubt I need to worry about this, but try not to go overboard with the noise. Oh, of course. I don't know if there's really any noise you can make with those without a drum set. Open your eyes, please. No, he's evil. We can't deny it. He's just evil. It's the sad truth of the matter. Oh, but he's not wearing glasses. His eyes are closed, but without glasses. So maybe he's not evil. He is like Shizuku in Zero. Wait, that's right. Shizuku wasn't evil. Or was she? Hello? Stark. I see. Though it may seem inefficient, in a blitzkrieg attack, it's usually essential. That's a lot more to combat logistics than I thought. He has a Vantage Master. No, a blade. He has blade, not even Vantage Master. Just straight up blade, a blade set. Cool. Looks like he's brushing up on his studying. But this is... Oh, hello, Instructor Rean. Ah, sorry to break your focus. You're a pretty hard worker, aren't you, Stark? Looks like you've blown right past where we left off in class. Turns out my expertise as a merchant's son actually comes in handy around here. That said, I'm still not sure if I'm set on taking over the family business. I suppose you must have had a lot on your mind to join a military academy. But, Stark, I've been wondering, why choose the branch campus over the main campus? How do you mean? I shouldn't really say this, but the main campus has a history of success and achievement that we don't. Stark lore. In terms of your future, it would be much more advantageous to go there than here. And with your grades, getting in would have been a breeze, no? You're pretty sharp, Instructor. But is it alright if we talk about this some other time? Of course. Let me know when you think the time is right. Interesting. The reason I chose the branch campus? Well, part of it's just because I like trying out new things, but I'll tell you the rest later when the time is right. Cool. We have lore cooking. Lore is cooking for us. It's in the kettle. I think I've spoken with everyone on this floor. Kurt. What if Rean masked his presence, walked in front of Kurt, and just stood there? And then Kurt swung because he couldn't feel Rean's presence. Rean would die. Looks like he's meditating. He seems deep in concentration. I shouldn't bother him right now. Hey, Kurt! 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 Yeah, it is a interesting time to look at his swords. So the hilt, handle, and the base of the shaft are both the same, except for the part that juts out on this one does not on this one. Otherwise, they are the same, but this one is smaller. Up to that part, but past that initial section where it all converges into one. You can see there are some more lines on this one here that aren't on this one, maybe? Nope, nope, they are the same. It's just smaller. Sometimes I get reminded that CS3 is 4 years after FC and they have laptops now. Sometimes I'm reminded that they still had the best they had was spindly wire phones back in Sky, and only in 4 years, it only took them 4 years to make computers and laptops. It barely took them any time. We have internet, but we don't have television. We still have radio. We have TVs, like monitors, screens, but no television. There was a phone like that in the Temp Bracer Guild in St. Arc. Oh, there was. True. They still have one of those wall-mounted phones. Wayne. Tomorrow, swimming club is taking a break, which means I can weight train to my heart's content today. Now, what should I start with? He seems to be really enjoying this. If I push myself from the beginning, I won't last long. Oh, wait. If I go hard from the start, it could be stamina training. The Manway method. Push yourself from the start to the end without any breaks. It's actually really bad for you, but do it anyways. Modern Music Club started today, yeah? Yeah, it did. Pablo and Gustav both seemed nice, so I guess things will be fine. Pablo's kind of noisy, though. I bet. If you have any problems, feel free to talk with us anytime. And you're always welcome to join us in Tea Ceremony Club, of course. Yeah, thanks. Valerie is much easier to talk to than I expected. I should have interacted with her sooner. She just needed a friend. It's not like, no, she doesn't have trauma from her country being taken over. No way. I hear Valerie's on the guitar. That's so cool. We have practice tomorrow. It'll be noisy, but I suppose that's not a bad thing per se. Okay. Wait, the last time we went out at night on the town, we ran into Misty. What's gonna happen this time? This flavor has such depth to it. It tastes just like my mama's home cooking. It's just so tasty. I said this during class too, but Tita's cooking has such warmth to it. She really puts so much love into every dish. She certainly does. And I bet she puts extra when a certain bracer shows up for lunch. Hey, Sandy! Looks like Cooking Club invited Toa to their taste test. The food looks great. The aroma alone is making me hungry. No L. I need her. No EL. Today I was invited to be a taster for the Cooking Club. As the cooking instructor. Oh yeah, Jen's back. Hi. I noticed and I responded to you, but I didn't realize it was, yeah, you left and now you're back. Hi. As the cooking instructor, I thought I'd end up giving them some advice, but I just it was just so natural that you were here. They left me absolutely speechless. I was ready to offer my advice, but what can you say to a feast like that? True. It's the same soup we've seen everywhere. Whoa. I can almost get myself jammed in the corner there. Tita's cooking is filled with affection. Or is it love? Really makes you think. Does it? So this is Tita's cooking? God, I'd say I'm pleasantly surprised. It's just like Mama used to make. If the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, this dish will have him head over heels. So... Ooh, stretch. to gate soup? Like abiotic factor gate? Gate soup.
Oh, Instructor Reen, would you like to join us for... Oh no, we just ran out of all the ingredients.
I appreciate the offer. Maybe next time then?
I'm glad everyone enjoyed my dish so much. But, Sandy really likes to cheese.
Cheese.
Thanks.
Alright. Time for Reen Nakey episode. There's nothing like a bath to reinvigorate you. I don't really run into many of our students here, though I suppose there just aren't that many in the first place. I wouldn't mind being able to have a real talk with some of them. Huh? Oh? Oh, Kurt. Oh, hey, Kurt. Hope it's alright that I'm here. Reverb? Yeah, because I'm in a open bathtub. Instructor Reen, should I come back another time? No, it's fine. Come on in. Very well. I shall do just that. I see. Master Yun Ka-Fai. I had heard the name from my father, but didn't realize he was your master. Yeah, he's also known as the Sword Hermit. He founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School and has trained quite a few swordsmen. But you wouldn't know it from how friendly and jovial he is. His favorite thing to do was drinking in the hot springs after training. I see. He sounds like the opposite of my father. I suppose one might say the way of the sword has many paths. I think you could go as far as to say each individual swordsman has their own unique path. I'm sure your father, your uncle, and your brother each have their own paths too. Indeed. Though the 3 may seem similar at first glance, they are all quite different. Though they do all have similar physiques.
And then you're scrawny.
Your physique suits you perfectly well. It's pretty close to mine, actually. It's a good body type for swordsmanship that emphasizes speed, which is why you do so well with dual blades. He's trying to be like, even his body is trying to be like Reen. I understand that, but given the nature of the Vander School of Swordsmanship... sorry. I went back to that topic again. They did call him a pretty boy. Oops. My apologies for making you listen to my complaints. I'm glad we were able to talk about swordsmanship. I'd be more than happy to do it again whenever you like. Anyway, tomorrow's your free day, so don't wear yourself out training and be sure to get to bed early. Yes, understood. Poggers. Hear that echo? Dang. The way the sound changes is so cool when you open that door. Oh, can't go in there. Well, I think I will go find Kurt if he is... Oh, he's here. And then after that, I'm heading out into the town. Even if it takes a little extra, because I want to start the next stream as the free day. I'll be resting for the day after I do some cool down stretches. Whew. I feel a lot better after bathing. Shouldn't you do stretches before you take a bath, or... I don't know. I feel like you waited a while before you did your stretches after your workout. Wait a second. Oh. Nah, that's a lot of NPCs, and I think I'm committed. Let's go. Nighttime prowling Reen. Not just prowling the dorms, prowling the whole school. I mean, the whole, leaves. Hang on, can I go to the branch campus at night? Okay. Hang on, I think I turned on auto. I did. Let me out, I need to get out of here. NPCs, Radio Trista. Yeah, buddy. Hi, Mint. Hanging out with Monk. Also, you're getting ready to have your Abend time. Where's the recording? Huh. Well, later. Oh, you're going home, Lindley? I was about to start recording, so it'd be nice to have someone here to keep an eye on things. I bet it would, but my work hours are over, so... Bye-bye. On my own again. Who knew the life of a director would be so lonely? I promised Daisy I'd go drinking with her today. I'm already off the clock, so it should be fine, right? Oh, Monk, stop moping around already. When will they ever become friends? They're co-workers and they hate each other. Hey, Monk, are you doing okay? Oh, Reen, no, I'm fine. I'm great, totally fine, really, just fine. You seem like you're fine. Only always goes home right away. It's not like I feel helpless without her or anything, but I do wish she'd be a little more help with the show. Making a show like that is a lot to handle. No one person could handle everything alone. Well, that's, good. Can't wait for the next episode. Of course! Yeah, I'll give it my all. Are you... Aw, is Monk nervous? Poor Monk. They're bleak. The radio station is gonna fall. Director's work is never done. But whenever I feel like I can't go on, I just think about all the people looking forward to the show. That's motivation enough to get me through anything. Get me through anything. Hope to someday work on a show as popular as Abend Time. Cool. Yeah, radio station just started and it's gonna die so soon. Hi, Mint. Huh? I was thinking about joining Monk for dinner, but... could it be? I better not intrude. I didn't think Monk had it in him. Don't get the wrong idea, Mint. Don't do the same thing you did. It's just gonna creep Lindley out. Don't do the same thing you did between Mary and your uncle. I should leave him to it. I'm so considerate. Good luck. Some night fishing?
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Indeed.
There.
One fish.
Got a bite. This is promising.
No. Green. This is fishing. What did I catch? What did I catch?
Not bad at all.
Rainbow trout. You can tell because its color of rainbow. Pancakes, please. Schmidt, huh? Oh, Professor Schmidt? It's kind of rare to see you out and about like this. Unless I require absolute concentration. I always eat outside of the lab. Me sitting here is no once-in-a-lifetime rarity. I'll thank you not to make such unfounded assertions. Sorry. Is there a reason you came here instead of the tavern? Now why would I ever go there? Looking for a meal, not a racket. Honestly, do you even think before you allow those words of yours to exit your mouth? Sorry. Again. He's always difficult, but feels like his dander's particularly up today. Gah! When will that niece of Makarow's learn already? Schmitty this, Schmitty that. The audacity! Who does she think I am? One of her little playmates? Not to mention, she put salt in my coffee. That's a clumsy, like, that's a very inoffensive, the clumsy thing for her to do. I like it. It's cute. I can see why he's in such a bad mood. Oh! New recipe. Heck yeah. $1,300 HP? Pretty good. I was thinking about making seasonal vegetable bread. I just made a prototype. Give it to me. The bread I made from Mr. Kane's vegetables is very sweet and crispy. Please try some if you'd like. What? Still mulling over different recipes. I have tons of prototypes. Let me know what you think. What? Oh, the ham sandwich. Okay, bread. So you made, that's what you made. Okay. So I technically got something using that bread. I won't harp on you about that. No worries. No brochure incident this time. Braun? Brown? Have I don't think I've not, this is the first time I get to see the guy. He's usually at work, I guess.
Yay, Daddy! Welcome home. Guess what? I played with a doggy today.
Ah, Cerberus? No. The dog over with Jingo. One with a scary name.
He's not scary. I call him Serby.
Serby?
It's short for Cerberus.
That's actually kind of cute. Seems like Armin did well today. I'm taking off tomorrow off. Maybe I should play with him. Good for you. Spend time with your child.
The lady at the store told me I can play with Serby. She said I just need to be quiet so I don't bother her customers.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad you had fun. The murder munchkin. You don't know the local murder munchkin? I mean, there's several of them. Of course you wouldn't know which one he's talking about. My husband finally came back. I'm so hungry. Well, let's have dinner. This time they don't have mashed potatoes under their hamburg steak. Just carrots. Ba ba ba. I'm writing these two up for this. Armin. Oh, I never made a thing for Armin. Oh well. They don't need him. Who cares? That's not important information. Kid plays with the dog. That's all there is to it. Oh, Mayor. Stop, Frankie! Don't give me that attitude! Shut up! Let me live my own life! What? How can you take care of yourself when you aren't responsible enough to take care of your duties? You idiot! What did you say? I hate you, Dad! Oh, you're embarrassing me in front of the townsfolk! Stay right there, you worthless son! Wow, that's, is Frankie the depressed guy? Shut up, Dad, you're such a donkey! Let me live my own life! Alright, I gotta write this. This is very important lore, guys. I gotta write this down. He's the depressed Brent Bench dude. And what does the lady back there think about this?
Now...
His responsibilities he doesn't fulfill, and how he embarrasses him in front of the town folk. His own life. Poor Frankie. But who knows? Maybe the fight has to happen
Now...
for something to happen, for something to go forward here. Will they make up? I don't know. Repressed gamer, depressed gamer, repressed. Regrab that button. Regrab that X button. Spam X. Repress spam X. Repress X until you win the fight. Repeat. Pete and Repeat are on a boat. A meteor hit the boat. Who's on the boat? Sorry for this, especially since it's already late night. The two of them are always like that. It is like they always get into a fight anytime they lock eyes with each other. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna save this relationship. Nothing, probably. They're gonna fall out. Nah, they'll work it out. Trails NPCs always do. Doomed? Yeah, maybe I did give him a little too much credit for a second there. Should just disown him? That's a possibility. That's one action they could take. Hello there, Catan. Aladdin. Hi, Vantage Master. Oh, good evening. Looking for more material for class? You work so hard and so late. That, and I'm patrolling the area. Spotted some students roaming around late at night before. I'll let you know if I see any. By the way, what do you think about my store? Huh? I like it. Well, the variety of books is good, and anything you don't have, you can always order. It's come in handy more than once. I see, so it's not the variety. Sales have actually been kind of bad this month. It's probably Marcus's fault. His stuffed animals are really cute, and his new ones fly off the shelves. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. He's a real threat. I need to come up with something new. Game night. Charge a fee to come to game night. A membership fee. And then make it very hard to cancel your membership. You have to send in a paper I have to send in a piece of mail with very specific markings and stuff. Do you need Warhammer? Oh, okay, those could work too. Yeah, they could do that. I need to come up with something new. Ah, I see. He's like your rival. Kind of reminds me of Hugo and Becky. Wonder how they're doing. Hugo and Becky mentioned. Cool. Certainly, you knew exactly who those people were, Jen. Sports Compendium. An encyclopedia of popular sports in the Empire includes history and rules. Can be given to you as a gift. Cool. Marcus has been creating cute things since he was young. So when we were kids, we always talked about having a store together. Why didn't you have a store together? Never expected him to be such a tough competition as an adult. I'll have to defeat him if I hope to achieve my ambitions. I see. My ambition is to spread a passion for gaming throughout all of Leaves. But that villainous traitor Marcus keeps stealing everyone's allowances before they even get to me. He's going down. Marcus. You need to hire a bodyguard. Marcus. Cheryl. You made more cute stuffed animals? Don't get me wrong, I like them too, but you need to be more manly, or else Rachel will never see you as a man. I don't think that's the issue here. What does Rachel have to do with anything? I've always wanted a big sister. Jeez, can't you act more like a little girl? Made Zach cry again today. We were competing! Stay out of this, Marcus! Good job. You made a child cry, child. That's a good child. Make more childs cry. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait a second. Blonde hair for Altina? Okay. We'll see. Cheryl's been growing up really fast. Can't deal with her. Oh, hello. Did picking up girls work for you? I don't know why, but shopping at night's really fun. Huh? Oh, that jacket's so cool. Anton wears it. If I got this, the girls would fall all over me. No. Is that an inside Falcom joke? Does Falcom inside joke with the Falcom community? Is that because that's the jacket that Anton wears? He thinks girls would fall over him, but it's like, they definitely wouldn't. I never thought Kurt would get so into chess. Oh well, nothing like a bit of retail therapy to bring up the mood. That is an Anton jacket. Anton is a woman magnet. He just has the wrong polarity. Oh, I see. That's how that works. Are you crying out here? Whoa! Station worker Daya. I don't think I know you yet. From the station. Okay, these are not the two that are crying. Teddy wanted a stuffed animal, so I had to follow her around all day. Shouldn't be a problem if I'm late because of that. You don't get it, Mom. It's Mommy! Well, if it isn't my two little sweeties. Isn't it a bit late for you two to be out, though? Thought I told you to go home and have dinner by 5 p.m. Tom, are you listening to me? Yeah, I know. You don't have to be such a nag, you know. Don't get snippy with me, young man. Ooh. Isn't my mommy super pretty? She works at Leaf Station. I like her hair. Tom has started to get snippy with me lately. Wonder if he's been taking care of Teddy like I asked. I'm worried about them. You came from in here, huh? I need to mark you down. I don't have you in my notes there. No notes about ya. Daya. She just made the list? By existing, she made the list. Just don't exist. You won't make the list. Easy as that.
Now...
Teddy and Tom. You're going in the Death Note. Ba, 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 ba. I finished cleaning. We're all set for closing time, old man. Good work. You're getting better at this. Your future is bright, young man. Well, duh. I am your grandson, after all. And a fine young grandson you are at that. But no matter how good you get, there's always someone better, isn't there? I heard Cheryl beat you again. No, I almost beat her at arm wrestling yesterday. She's stronger than you, Zach. You'll never outgrow her. Her muscles are too big. Cheryl is stupid strong, darn it. I'm not gonna lose again. You're gonna lose. Which shipping route did you choose in Cold Steel? I chose Laura. Which is definitely not the canon choice. Obviously, Falcom 100% plays favorites. Should challenge Zach again, really crush his dreams. Favorite? Never. No, they wouldn't. They never would. Well, you're making fine progress in the fishing world. Here, there's a little something from the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who's caught 9 or more kind of fish. Expanded spool. Just makes me better at fishing. Thank you very much, sir. What? Thank me for what? You did all the work. As long as you keep on fishing, that's enough thanks from me. Ooh. I do like that there's another way to get, this stuff. It's still expensive. I'll have to do some farming. Cooking. That can never seem to beat Cheryl. But boy, don't get frustrated. You need to stand tall. Aw, stretchy kitty. Couple more places. You chose the Elisa route? I'm sure most people did. Jen chose that route. How much Sepith Mass do I have? 700? Oh, I have a lot, actually. I could trade that in for money. Money! Okay. It's packed in here. Ash? Ash would be in here. I've heard this so many times. Now it sounds like someone's scratching something on a paper. Well, well, this is quite the shop. Ash, what are you doing here? Just doing a little shopping. I sell general goods here too, you know. Well, if that's the case, it's fine, but you don't need any more weapons. And if you do get any more, don't forget you need to register them with the academy. Yeah, I know. Just how dedicated are you to this whole neighborhood watch routine of yours? I'm just shopping for normal stuff anyway, so no need to get your panties in a twist over it. Gotta keep an eye on you, Ash. Gotta keep an eye on you. Jingo! What did she sound like again? Not as high pitched as you could think for her tiny murder munchkin size. Oh, inventory's looking pretty good this month. No, higher maybe? I don't remember. Guess was worth all that trouble I went through. People are buying up this new grenade like crazy. Let's see. There's more 3 more cases. Oh, my joints are acting up again. Mama said it was growing pains, but I don't want to get any taller. I need to buy new clothes and everything. So she really is just a child? Makes me scared to think how she'll be when she's older. Even more scary. Hi there. 10,000.
I got some good stuff.
Oh, that's what she sounds like. A little bit of twang in there. So these cost 800, but fish bait costs 400, which means I can get this stuff for half price if I just fish for it and trade the fish in for it.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
I need a holy chain. I need a holy chain right now. How do I get a holy chain? I can't get a holy chain right now? Oh, no. Buy them? Oh, I could probably buy them. Yar.
Done already? I got some good stuff.
Good stuff. Holy chain, baby. For Claire.
Done? I got some. Come on, buy. I got some good stuff. Done already?
Huh? You need something? By the way, I got you, Hitachi. Smuggled it through a black back channel of mine in the east. Be grateful. Oh? What?
I got some good stuff.
But it's not better. Thanks, but it ain't better, isn't it? No. Unless it's... Do you have...
Want to buy something?
You have one for exchange? You don't. What are you talking about? Jingo!
Come on, buy some more.
Well, thanks anyways. Just take it, Frost. Thank you, Jingo. Thank you for the Tachi. Get me more, please. Thank you. Is that the same one that I've already upgraded?
Good stuff. Done already?
I think it's the same one that I've already upgraded, right? Suddenly is a minor weapon from CS2. She just hands it to me. Got this from one of my contacts. For Yuna. This is a book about Erebonian sports. Yeah, you seem to be good at sports. Thought you might like reading about them. Well, I do have a certain interest in them, but... thanks. Sports ball! I should send Major Claire a gift. Hope she'll like it. Claire only has 3 bond points in this game. How's it feel, Jen? To only have 3 bond points of time with her in this game. Get wrecked. More pawn points for use. I don't know if that's how that works. And away I go to leave chapel. Hello? Tatiana, huh? Okay. Hi, Rosine! Hello, Reen. Doing your nightly rounds? I feel safer already. You flatter me. I'm just keeping an eye out on my way to dinner, that's all. He says, but then the player, me, has run around everywhere. Seem like you're pretty busy, though. Will you be heading to bed soon? Not for a while. I have to organize the scriptures, and then I'll work on deciphering those books. The father doesn't know my true identity, so I'll be doing that part in secret. Anyway, rest well tonight, Reen. Take care now. Rosine's always up at the crack of dawn doing her chores, too. Does she ever sleep? Nah, she probably just enters. She just calls up Thomas, and says, hey, can you put me in your spatial pocket dimension so I can have time warping or something? Tommy L. It's that guy. When he opened his eyes, he got scary. By the way, Reen, I've finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Uh-huh. You're vague about it so the father doesn't question you on it, but then you come out right afterwards and say Black Records? Thank you. This is a big help. Rosine. More Black Records for me. They actually have names now. I mean, they already had names, but... Coolio. I'll have to reread those when I get more of them to understand it again. I still have a little more work to do. And I should speak with the young lady out there. Try to get an early rest tonight, Reen. A lot of mysterious people, but Rosine's up there at the top of the list. Yeah, you don't know anything about the church, Reen. Only what Tommy told you. I am confirming this month's event schedule with Sister Rosine. The students have acclimated well, but some still have their issues. We'll give them as much support as we can. Baba Tatiana, what are you doing out here? Goddess, please guide me with the light of salvation. Tatiana? What's she doing here so late? Tatiana? I wasn't so off. Tatiana repenting for her BL hobby. Well, the goddess? Oh, the goddess is probably into it. She's also a woman, which in the Trails universe means you're Fujoshi. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. No, I'm sorry for losing my cool. It's okay to pray, but why are you doing it so late? Is something wrong? Well, I lost the latest issue of... is it BL? You lost a book? It's more like I think someone took it by mistake. There was another book in it instead. Oh. Oh no. Someone is being exposed to BL and by accident, and now another is going to be indoctrinated. Ah, I see. I will help. Someone accidentally took her BL book. I'm just gonna write that because I assume that's what it is. And Reen helps her find it. Say, Tatiana, do you want me to help you look for the owner?
Are you sure? I'd really appreciate it.
I can't not help one of my students in need. But come to think of it, how do you mistake one book for another? What happened exactly?
Well, when you look at the book, I think you'll understand.
The cover of the book says Carnaby Books and Games. Oh. I see, so the store put that cover on the book. Ah. And they put the same cover on your book, huh?
Yes, exactly. In the evening, I went to reset. I think the mistake happened while I was cleaning up my table.
So reset, okay.
Had I noticed then and there, it would have been fine, but I only noticed after I got back to the dorms.
Have you gone back to reset yet?
Yes. I asked the owner if there were any books in the lost and found, but...
That probably means the person who took your book hasn't noticed yet. Was that the only person you asked? We could ask Schmidt, because maybe Schmidt saw someone come in.
Well, I'm really shy, and it's really hard for me to talk to people. The owner was a woman, so that made it a little easier. But I have a hard time talking to strangers.
I see. Well, I guess I have a better understanding of the situation. Tatiana, may I take that book from you?
Yes.
The title of the book is Take Me to the Field. Put me out of my misery, take me up back. The first course of action is to go to reset and talk to the owner. Tatiana, can you wait here?
Okay.
So, maybe... Branch Campus Quest, Book Blunder started. Okay, so this just confirms it is about BL. Book Blunder.
I'm sorry for bothering you with this, Instructor Reen. And thank you very much for helping me out.
Well, to reset, I suppose. Maybe we can gather information in a way that Tatiana was unable to do. Hey there, seen any people pass through here? What was your patronage? What did it look like in the evening?
Welcome. Will you be eating here today?
I want to ask you something. Do you happen to know who this book may belong to?
I see. In that case, I'm guessing it's Mr. Kane the farmer.
Oh, okay.
He was resting here after he delivered some vegetables.
Oh my goodness. Poor Mr. Kane. Or is it not poor Mr. Kane, but good for Mr. Kane?
He was telling me about an interesting book he just bought. It's a romance novel, perfect for a farmer like me.
Well, he ended up with a different romance novel than he expected. The title of the book was Take Me to the Field. I guess there's no doubt.
At this time of day, he's usually drinking at the tavern.
Oh boy.
Sorry for the trouble, but if you could take it to him, I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, no problem.
Did you say her name was Tatiana? I'm doing my best to make the students of Thors feel at home, but apparently I haven't been doing a good job.
Nope, it's more of her own personal issue. But I'll let her know that you said that. It's basically not a you thing, it's a her thing. It's a skill issue on her part.
Thank you.
Should head to the tavern to look for Mr. Kane. Guess I'll have to hold off on dinner for a while. What I will do is reload and talk to Mr. Kane before I take the quest. Just go save outside the tavern quick.
Ha 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 ha.
So let's see what Mr. Kane has to say before Tatiana quest. Hi, Kane. Might as well talk to all the NPCs that aren't the food guy. Also, how dare they show me Josette, and then she's not even here. Of course she'd be on her ship, probably flying off somewhere else already. Man, they're just teasing me. Some people in the village wanted me to go shopping for them. That's why I was late. There, I see the book on the table. Hey, buddy. You should crack that open and take a peek. You might like it. Oh, part of the reason was because I was also buying books for myself. What's that smell? Oh, I don't know. Gina.
Oh, hey, Gina. Whew, there was so much cleaning to do today. Hey, Daisy, are you gonna clean up that table? Didn't I tell you to clean them up as soon as a customer leaves? Jeez. My bad. Can you help, Gina?
My bad.
Oh, you're so spoiled. I just got back from cleaning the cafeteria. Sheesh. Okay, make sure to clean the tables from top to bottom.
You did it on purpose, didn't you, Daisy?
Things are much easier when Gina's home. If only she didn't nag me so much.
Okay, now I can go grab the quest. And skip through the dialogue. Just in case talking to him beforehand was important. Because it could change the dialogue for some reason. You never know. Oh yeah. Here we go. Mr. Kane. Let's see here. Have you cracked it open yet? Huh? Oh, do you need something from me? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this book. This is... Take me to the field. I bought this yesterday. That must mean... Kane took a closer look at the book he had taken earlier. Spring Breeze Love Song. What is this? It's a romance novel, but with barely any female characters. He's not going to read far enough to understand it. I never confirmed with Tatiana, but this is her book, right? So can I explain the situation? Kane felt sorry. They met and made up. I'm sorry about the mix-up.
Oh, no, it's...
Would you accept my vegetables as a form of apology? Witness the fruit, but vegetable form. Is this Laura's counterpart, Kane? Just throws vegetables at people when he feels like he has to... He owes them something. And I'm sorry to you too, instructor. Hey! Thanks again. Or thank you.
Thank you. Thank goodness he turned out to be nice. My father always told me, never trust strangers. He always said that men are beasts and demons.
Starting to understand her nervous issue around mostly men, but also everybody. That sounds a little extreme. Oh, chop chop, sorry. Didn't take him seriously, did ya?
I do find that I'm taking him with a grain of salt. But until I came to the school, I lived a rather sheltered life.
Ah, yes, you were raised in a noble house.
True, but it's only a small house in the Crichton countryside.
You could practically say the same for me. I'm surprised your father sent you here by yourself.
Oh, well, it was really hard to convince him at first, but When I told him that I wanted to see the world, he accepted it.
I see. Well, your dad seems very nice.
Yes, I am grateful for all he has done for me. Which is also why I believe that I need to change.
I see. I'm happy to see that you're really taking everything into consideration. Let me just say that you simply need to relax a little and take it slowly.
Instructor Rean.
Thank you so much.
Whoa! I wasn't doing it high pitched enough. Whoops. You're welcome. That book you bought, Spring Breeze Long Love Song, it's a romance novel, right?
Yes. It's the second book by the up-and-coming writer, Miss Dorothy.
Write that down. Write that down now. Well. This is what I have in Dorothy in Dorothy's page. I haven't looked at Dorothy's page in a while. It's the inside cover of the book.
Huh.
BL novel author. Her second book is called Spring Breeze Love Song. Dorothy?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. I just felt a chill run down my spine for some reason. She was a part of the literature club with Emma. She debuted as a novelist, but I didn't think I'd hear her name here. I heard her first book was rather unique as well. Well, I should be happy that she's doing well. I was given money from the branch campus for finding a BL book for this girl.
Oh, Idios, thank you so much. Thanks to you, Miss Dorothy's wonderful world is mine to lose myself in. It's only a page away.
Well, it's spreading faster and faster. I doubt it will. The Erebonia will last much longer. It's gonna fall soon. Everyone's gonna be reading their books instead of doing their due diligence as Erebonian army citizens. And finally, here we go. Wait. Kane might have different dialogue. Where is he? Is he in here again? He is. Some people in the village wanted me to go shopping for them. That's why, same dialogue as before I started the quest. Oh, that's right. I can walk out here. I'm so used to walking up the doors and spamming X and going nowhere because they don't let me through, like a back door like this, that they don't... I just wasn't expecting it to happen. Here we are. What is this? A really funky corn? That is not a corn. Could be an acorn. Well, Barney, give me your best food. Oh? Okay. I believe I've done everything. I got 2 gifts, one for Claire. I got 1 gift. No, 2 gifts. Well, I got 1 for Yuna and 1 for Claire. Did the side quest. I think that's everything. If I see right, did I do everything? Get recipe 2. Got a recipe from Reset. Sandwich, I think. And how long is the cutscene coming up? Am I good to power through it quick? Not too long? Okay, let's go. Oh, Instructor Reen, it's rare to see you at this time of night. Yeah, I suppose so. Are you still open? Yes, of course. Please have a seat.
Oh, you're here too, huh?
Randy. Bro, can you be my replacement crow? I do really have to go potty. But I don't, if it's like only like 10 to 15 minutes more of gameplay, I don't know if I should.
Why, hello there, Randy. Welcome.
Randolph, were you at the campus this whole time?
Yeah, I had to take care of something.
What?
You not have dinner yet?
That's right, you were hanging out with Schmidt. No, I gotta go potty so bad. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I am back and ready to give my full energy and attention to the last bit of cutscene here. Whew, here we go. Not yet. I was cleaning up and lost track of time. He's a little different, but he does remind me of him. Replacement Crow! Let me write this down, though. Don't you dare try to replace
Hey, Schwarzer.
Lloyd as Randy's bro.
You're old enough now, right? Want to have a drink with me?
Come on, have a drink with Randy. Do it, do it, do it. Well, I never could. Huh? Wow, that's a, what is this music? I like this music. He's having... Did Randy and Lloyd ever get to drink together? Or is this... Is this the... Did Rean beat Lloyd to it? Classic egg salad. That's an egg salad. And there's bread and more bread. That's a lot of food. Oh, and peas in a pod. Oh, so you were training in the keep? Interesting.
Yeah, I figured as long as Shirley and Ouroboros are prancing around, I better shake the rust off the old combat instincts.
Did you bring out your rifle, or did you have your halberd gun? You were part of the Red Constellation, right? I heard the story from someone in Zephyr.
Yep, our groups were the two top dogs in the Jaeger world. Sylphide, last I saw her, she was still just a little girl. She was part of your old Class 7, right?
Yippers! Isn't that crazy? She's a bracer now? What the heck? I was surprised by how much smaller and younger than me she was when I first saw her. I didn't realize you two had met before. So eventually you ended up leaving the Jaeger Corps and joining the Crossbell Guardian Force. And after that, you joined the Special Support Section, right? Yes! Special Support Section has been named out in total. It completely named out. It's been... all letters of Special Support Section have been said.
That's right. Besides our leader, none of us were actual police or investigators, though. Just a motley bunch of misfits.
He was our leader, Lloyd Bannings.
But we got along well and made a really good team.
You were bros.
Living together, we were almost like family.
I see.
Hey, no need to make that face.
Rean always sad, Randy. You gotta learn the Rean cycle. Get sad, remember you have friends. Then you're not sad, but then you get sad again.
Though the SSS is split up now, we're still connected.
Oh, they're split up. Connected. That means you know about Lloyd's shenanigans over in Crossbell, right?
In our hearts, I mean.
Oh. I bet, you know what? That makes sense, because Lloyd is an enemy of the current Erebonian regime based on what we did in CS2 with him. So Randy saying that to, Rean, one of the main opponents to Lloyd, isn't the smartest thing. I understand how you feel. Lloyd Bannings. Did he happen to mention me at all?
He didn't say who, but he told me someone got him good. Someone dignified and honorable. Yet sad.
Yep, that's how you would describe Rean. Dignified and haremable. Yet sad. I see. Guess he's not a detective for nothing. Sorry.
Hey, Schwarzer.
Zup.
When I talked with you after school, You seem shocked for some reason. I got the impression you mistook me for someone else.
Yup. Something about the way you talk kind of reminds me of him. Him. One of my classmates from class 7. He was a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. But when it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had you beat.
You make it sound like I'm one of those too.
Well, maybe not anymore, but you certainly were. You seem to take your job as an instructor pretty seriously, at least.
But I get it now. Schwarzer.
Yeah, Randy.
I know this might seem like it's out of the blue, but would it be alright if I called you Rean?
Friends? Huh?
And you can call me Randy.
Oh!
Everyone back in Crossbell calls me that.
Oh.
I think I might have unintentionally built up a wall between us. But as long as we both work here at this school, we're comrades.
Bro!
I'm sure my friends would let that much slide.
Yeah, I'm sure if you explained it to them, Randy, they'd be okay with you having another bro. Bro, you were my bro. Randolph? He just asked you to call him Randy. Think I'd built up a wall, too. I'm looking forward to working with you, Randy.
Me too, Rean.
He winked at us.
All right, then. You can drink more, yeah? The party's just getting started.
Sorry, but I'm still a lightweight when it comes to drinking. I should probably stop here. No! Whew, those were some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime. Maybe after our next payday, hey? Yeah, sure thing. Rean's blushing. He had a little drink. So, wait. Rean's gonna be drunk while listening to Abend Time? How will he last? That was pretty tough. Never drank alcohol back when I was a student, but... Crow.
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
His life.
Oh, man. What kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
I swear, the things I do for love. All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Oh, love. Dorothy wrote that line. I wish I could have drank with him just once. But I'm sure if he heard me say that, he'd just call me spoiled. Those days sure were fun. I couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again... Oh! Group call, round of 7! Oh?
Hey there, Rean. Haven't seen you since February.
Who is this angry guy on my screen? Who is this angry man? Why is he pointing a shotgun at me? Machias!
I know it's a little late, but are you good to talk now? You look like you've been out drinking. Maybe a bit too much.
Yeah. Yeah, you caught me. I just got back.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. We are bold enough now, after all. I've gone drinking with some people from work myself. In fact, let's go out together next time we meet up. With the others too, of course.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. The only way to bond and have fun is through alcohol, after all. I'm guessing you're pretty busy with your work at the inspectorate?
Oh, it's certainly challenging. I've no doubt your job is the same. Like I thought, this job has shown me the seedy underbelly of the government. Half the time, it's very fulfilling work. The other half, my hands are tied and I'm completely powerless.
I'm guessing here that Nice just chose... You know how in CS1 and 2 we had a bunch of extra lines for Reen and some characters? I'm guessing Nice didn't do that. That's why Reen is silent in all of these while everyone else is voiced, because everyone else probably was voiced in the original, in the JP text, but of course Reen's voice actor being so expensive wouldn't have had voice lines alongside them. That sounds pretty serious. And so Nice just chose not to add lines.
You, right? Ellie had told me about your trip to Sutherland the other day. Movement from Ouroboros, government schemes. It seems things are getting pretty fishy over there.
Wanna come help? You and Emma and Elisa? Wait. What if we all go to Crossbow together for some reason? I wouldn't know why, but let's all go to Crossbow together. Yeah, I guess by this point, I'm just used to all that stuff. Well, we'll be leaving for our field exercises next week, so hopefully I can figure out more then.
Well, about that.
Are you involved in them?
I may actually have a business trip that takes me out there with you.
Out there? Okay, but are you gonna tell us where you're going? Seriously? How do you know? I haven't even heard the location yet.
I got the info secondhand, so I can't completely vouch for it.
But
if it does turn out to be true...
And you're interrupted.
Machias, you coming?
Who is that?
If you're here, come out with us. Let's go already.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who that is at all.
Reiner! Hold on,
oh,
just a minute.
Reiner. Reiner? Did I ever meet a Reiner? I know a Rhines. A Reiner? Nope. No Reiner references in my notes. Just a new guy. New guy just dropped.
Machias, come on, we're gonna leave without you.
Sounds like a riot.
Sorry, I'll call you back later.
Can't be spoiled. Thank Machias for not spoiling me on where we're going. No problem. They'll tell us where our field exercises are being held tomorrow, so we can talk then.
Got it. Good night, Reen.
I'm starting to sober up a little. Maybe I'll go take a quick shower before bed. Tomorrow's looking like a busy day with the briefing and all. 2 showers in one night? You didn't even exercise. Wait, what about Abend time? Wasn't that coming up tonight? What the heck? I'm gonna die. Someone definitely mentioned that Abend time was tonight and not Sunday night, even though it's definitely supposed to be on the free day night. But someone did say it was the previous night. I'm certain of it. Free day for me to talk to NPCs.
Here are today's requests.
Give me them all. I've taken the liberty to summarize everything both the town and school would like you to see to. Celestin handed Reen the request list. Thanks, Celestin, and sorry for making you put all that together. Oh, no trouble at all. Besides, it was at the principal's behest anyway. From now on, I shall provide such a list for you every free day. If you require anything from me, please feel free to ask any time. I will, thanks. Alright, let's see what we've got. Take a look at these and then we'll wrap it up. Einhell Keep Trial Level 2. Fair enough. Have no trial ready in the Keep. All members of Class 7 will be participating. Report to the control room. Hey, Dusty. Yep, I'm done in a second, buddy. We'll go for a walk soon. Present whereabouts. I bought a gift for someone, but I dropped it somewhere and can't for the life of me remember where. Could you help me find it? There is a lot of I lost something in this game. Go find it for me. Could you help me find it? Come see me for more details for Mrs. Chammy. I'll be out and about town. Mayor Haddock. I'd like to repair a watch, but I've run into a bit of a problem. If you can spare the time to help, please come see me. Dusty is attacking the monitor at my home. Just gotta save Dusty before you actually hit the F4 button. Looks like 2 requests from town and 1 from Professor Schmidt. I'll need everyone from Class 7 to join in for the Keep trial. It may take a while, so I'd better save it for last. Alrighty, no hangovers for me. Time to get this day started. Hooray! Oh? Who's sending me mail? On free days, Rean will occasionally receive mail from his fellow members of the original Class 7 on his Arcus 2. Press L2 to access the action menu to look at it. That's a next time thing. Laura and Milliam. Cool, cool. But let's wrap it up here. I will mark down in my notes that I have to do that, though, of course. I remember. Spinny, spinny.
Okay.
Okay, so lots of NPCs. Standard Frost Stream.
No.
Standard Trails Frost style Trails stream. At least we had a bro moment with Randy. What else? Let's see. What happened? Clubs seem to be coming along well for each student, for most students. Some are still trying
No.
to settle in. Schmidt has something scary, special planned for the Keep training. Probably also very scary with the leftover ion pieces.
No.
I saw Josette. But did I? She was there with Jingo. But will I get to see her? Falcom! has mentioned her
Okay.
vaguely. Here and there, since third. Before now, Azure was the closest I had been to her since third. When her airship was parked, docked in Crossbell.
Now...
But now, I saw her. She is real. And this is her old home. It's Josette time. Next time, free day NPCs, bond events. Look at messages from OG7.
Now...
Questies. Saw Obsidian had to drop a follow. Thank you so much. I love Obsidian. Obsidian is great. I have a few plugins that make it better for my use case. But yeah, look at all these links. Look at those links. Aren't they great? They take me to the characters, and I can look at the notes I have on them. Air Haddock has notes even if they're not really important. Thanks for the follow, not urine though. I appreciate it so much. Glad you chose to follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Memes. There were memes today. A couple. This one's from early on in the stream. Minto. This is a fun one as well. Best buds now. They're best buds. Oh, those two rascals. We have Mint. In the background. Fires blazing. Wondering what's going on. Aren't Zoldots fireproof?
Okay.
Nobody tell her. She'd feel bad. And best buds. Huh? There we go. Best buds. Reen yells, did we just become best friends? Randy yells, yup. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
And that's a wrap. That's me being tired. What's tomorrow? Well, I'd love to do more trails. I just like to do trails a lot.
Now...
Yeah. Is that okay? Can I do trails tomorrow? Hey, chat. Chat mom. Chat dad. Can I do trails tomorrow, please? Trails always good? Let's go. Can you? May I? Thank you for role-playing with me there. That was fun. The can you was very, very true and reminiscent of how one adult figure might respond to asking if I can instead of if I may. Perchance, may I play trails? May I play trails? May I have some more trails, please, master? I'm only asking for a little bit. Just a smidge of trails. On my rating day. Nova Dominus, new trails player found. Can I have 2 trails, please? Just 2. Looks like they are talking to Vern. Vern? The guy hanging out there in the Roland place. This person is in Roland. There's just starting, it looks like. Fresh trails initiate. Get in there. Give them some fun. Give them some joy for playing trails. Trails is good. Let's go. There's a link for people in case y'all missed the raid and you want to head over there. Thanks for watching today, folks. I had a ton of fun. I always do. I love trails. My voice felt really, really good this whole stream, and it has to be the tea and honey. It has to be. I don't know why I was avoiding tea and honey for so long. I used to drink it for a while there. Then I decided I just kept drinking coffee with all its with creamer and all the sugar that comes with it. And I think the sugar is probably bad for my throat. But tea and honey? Mmm. Try looking for a sweet anise tea. When was that mentioned somewhere? I remember that being brought up. Herbal infusion anise tea bag. You've mentioned it. And get a 25 count for $10. Throat coat. Oh crap! Sorry, time's almost up. Bye guys. Bye. See you later. Oh jeez. Thanks for watching today, tubers. Have a good one.